everyone at Grand Country Music Hall. Thank you for joining us for another Branson Country USA.
At Ashley Home Store, get gold medal savings on your favorite looks. The more you buy, the more you save, with savings up to 35% off. Create a winning space with stylish sofas as low as $4.99 and eye-catching accents starting at $69. Get savings worth celebrating on this must-have dining set, now only $7.99, and this chic upholstered queen bed, now $5.99. Hurry in for winning style. The more you buy, the more you save, only at your Ashley Home Store.
John Deere is proud to be a sponsor of the John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity.
Thanks to John Deere, 100% of your pledges plus a bonus go to services in our community.
Thank you for giving through Birdies for Charity. It helps your charities and your community.
Chip in for your charity. Birdies for Charity.
Corrupt Crimes, weekdays at 5 p.m., followed by Judge Faith at 5:30 on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Coliseum in Oakland, California. Cubs and the A's to wrap up a three-game weekend set. The Cubs go for the sweep and their seventh straight win. Hopefully your weekend is going well. Along with Jim DeShays, I'm Len Casper. The Cubs have won 6 in a row, and their starters have been terrific this last time through.
I remember about 3 weeks ago when everybody was like, what's going on with the Cubs? They're struggling. Not so much anymore. They've won 16 of their last 22. We focus on the last 5 ball games. Cubs starters 4-0 in this stretch with a microscopic 1.22 earned run average.
Kyle Hendricks coming off a complete game shutout in his last start. Among active major league pitchers, he has the lowest earned run average.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. Since May 22nd, he's made 13 starts. He has allowed 3 runs or fewer in each one of those starts. His last 5, 4-1 with a .084.
Left-hander Sean Manaea is from Indiana. Actually grew up rooting for the Cubs. He'll try to beat them today. He's been good, not getting a lot of run support.
No, and that's been an issue for the A's. The offense has been down there. Starting pitching has really struggled here of late, but this kid has been good. Big, powerful left-hander, has outstanding stuff. Just figuring it out now at the big league level.
Cubs going for their second consecutive series sweep. Nice day here in Oakland. A lot of Cub fans have made the trip out west. We'll have Cubs baseball on good old Channel 9 next.
My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer.
Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
They did, in fact, evict you after giving you many months to sort of catch up on your rent.
A tenant hoping to get off on a technicality.
I did not owe them anything. There was no receipts for any month that I paid, so they could say I didn't pay at all for the whole time.
We're not going to play with each other, sir.
Or was it payback by his landlords?
Why in the world, if you paid the entire rent, would they evict you?
They said, do the right thing, or we're going to put you in for fraud on disability.
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
I don't know about you, but these days I'm looking for all kinds of ways to save money. Here at WQAD News 8, we know the rising cost of living is hurting Quad City families. That's why we're constantly exploring ways to save money. Groceries, health insurance, utility bills, even daycare. We pledge to give you the tools to help you cut your bills down to size. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Get the Honda you love at the Honda Summer Clearance Event. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with Hey, Cub fans, if you've ever wanted to sing the 7th inning stretch a lot better than these two guys, here's your chance thanks to Budweiser. You can upload your video at 7thinningstretchcontest.com or buy tickets for the next Bud Friday, this Friday, August 12th in the bleachers, and you can try out like we did. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. And a reminder, Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Fowler homered to start this series on Friday. Chris Bryant, Anthony Rizzo, former Athletic Ben Zobrist, former Athletic first-round pick. Addison Russell's had a big series. Jorge Soler has DH'd all weekend. He'll do it again today. Wilson Contreras back of the plate, third Cubs catcher in this series. Baez at second, Matt Caesar in left.
Let's set the A's defensively for you. It's brought to you by me. Coco Crisp, Jake Smolinski, Danny Valencia in the outfield. Healy, Simeon, Muncy, Alonso third to first. Stephen Vogt is the catcher. Not very good defensively. But they're going to lean on their young left-hander, Sean Manaea, here today. Called up at the end of April. He's made 15 starts, 3-6 with a .468 earned run average. He's been good here at home, 3-2 with a .339 in his last 5 home starts. He's 2-0 with a 1.55 earned run average.
And the southpaw deals, and we're underway as Fowler fouls.
First pitch. Can't play today, you can't play. Absolutely beautiful day here. Sun shining, mid-60s.
Fly ball pretty well hit right center, but it will be run down by the right fielder Valencia. Ramon De Jesus working home plate. Paul Emmel, Mike Estabrook, and the crew chief Dana DeMuth on the bases. 63 degrees.
Don't know much about Ramon De Jesus. I don't know if I've seen him work the plate before.
Now Chris Bryant, 2 out of 7 with a couple of walks in the series. That ball hit hard and into center. Cubs have a 1-out base runner.
Manaea, 3-pitch pitcher, fastball, slider, and a changeup. He's been really tough on left-handed hitters. That's why Joe has leaned heavily to the right side for his lineup here today. Number 44. Anthony Rizzo, the only man that will swing from the left side. Manaea has held lefties to a 183 batting average. Righties hitting 293. 12 of the 14 home runs he has allowed have come to right-handed batters. He'll use the changeup more against the righties. Against Riz, it'll be fastballs and sliders for the most part.
The pitch to Rizzo is a strike right down the middle. Manaea's hometown is Wanata, Indiana, near Valparaiso. He went to South Central Junior Senior High School in Union Mills, Indiana, then transferred to Andrian High in Merrillville. for his senior season and was part of a state championship team in 2010. Then went to Indiana State. He was actually undrafted out of high school. Pretty skinny kid going into his college career. Weighed about 180 pounds, and while there gained some weight and as a result some velocity. He's listed at 6'5", 245 now. Swing and a miss.
Good depth on that slurvy slider there. Yeah, outstanding career in college at Indiana State. Was top prospect in the Cape Cod League. The supplemental pick after the first round, June 2013. So the number 34 pick overall by the Royals. And then traded over here at the trade deadline last year for Ben Zobrist.
Yeah, lots of connections. He was traded with right-hander Aaron Brooks in that deal. Brooks is now a Cub. He is on the disabled list. 3-2 on Rizzo. The aforementioned Zobrist is on deck. Brooks has been on the DL since late March with a hip injury. Foul pop and lots of room over there for Healy, and he's got it. Again, a ball that would be 15 rows back behind the third base dugout at Wrigley Field, but here pretty easy out.
Yeah, as soon as he hit it, Anthony turned around and started walking back towards the Cub dugout. He didn't even want to watch. Kind of like me on the tee box. The ball sails into the trees. Go back to the cart, grab another ball.
Go-ahead two-run single in the third yesterday for Ben. That was batting left-handed against the starter Sonny Gray. Slide step in the pitch and a strike. All kinds of rotation problems for the A's. They've used 10 starters already this year. Recently traded Rich Hill to the Dodgers. He was on the DL at the time with a blister. Jesse Hahn got put on the DL Friday. Dylan Overton, who got knocked around by the Cubs Friday, was demoted after that start. Gray left early with a forearm issue yesterday, and he goes to the disabled list. And their starters over their last 7 games have an 11.5 earned run average.
And in all 7 of those ball games, they've failed to pitch 6 innings. So the bullpen has been used way more than Bob Melvin would prefer, and that's been the case all year. The A's starters have pitched more, or fewer innings, excuse me, than any team in the American League.
Now the 1-2 with Bryant running, and they've got him picked off. And he's out on a close play at second. Joe, however, telling the umpires hang on and may want a replay. It was close.
It goes on first move here, so then it becomes a race between Bryant and then the 2 throws. Pitcher to first, first to short. Good job there by Alonso, closing the gap in a hurry so he gets the ball more quickly and gives himself a good angle to make that throw.
Joe will not challenge the call, so the inning is over, and the A's are coming up against Kyle Hendricks when we come back.
When I was just a young one, maybe pushing 10, somebody told me no, son, and I decided then I'm gonna dig my style, I'm gonna walk the same, gonna keep on going, no, I don't see no end, with the prize I'm showing, you better tell your friends, I'm gonna dig my style,
Probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American. Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
Washington. Here's how the A's will line up. And same lineup they actually had yesterday when they were shut out. Crisp, Muncy, and Vogt at the top. Davis, Valencia, Alonso in the middle. Simeon, Smolinski, and Healy at the bottom.
Cubs defense. Caesar gets a start. He's in left. Fowler center. Zobrist right. Bryant, Russell, Baez, Rizzo third to first. Wilson Contreras behind the plate. And now we'll take a look at our starting pitchers. Brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. The card to carry through it all. He has been money. 20 starts, 10-7 with a 2.22 ERA. Second best in Major League Baseball behind the injured Clayton Kershaw. League batting just .214 against him. Complete game shutout last time out against the Miami Marlins. His second career shutout.
First pitch strike. Cutting fastball to Coco Crisp.
First career start for Kyle against the A's. So the only guy in their roster that's really seen much of him is the former Brewer Chris Davis. So you would think advantage Hendricks. Although, as we've talked about many times, he's so good at making adjustments and taking advantage of other teams' weaknesses. Maybe not as great an advantage.
Oh, 2 is low.
Kyle throws first pitch strikes close to 70% of the time. He's been a master at inducing weak contact.
There's some weak contact on a hop. Russell quickly gets rid of it and nabs Crisp.
Yeah, change of speeds and late movement. Gets hitters off stride, off balance, and off the barrel. Tricky little play there for Russell.
Muncy. We'll bring up Muncy, the second baseman, 0 for 3 yesterday. Jake Arrieta was terrific. He and Travis Wood combined on a 4-hit shutout. It was the Cubs' 10th shutout of the year, tied for second with the Dodgers. The Phillies have the most shutouts among all pitching staffs in baseball with 11.
I would have exhausted all my phone of friends and everything to get that answer.
Baez can't make the play. Muncy's got a hit. I didn't want to make you look bad, so I just gave you the answer.
Well, that's something you rarely hear. Baez didn't make the play. Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Tickets to this week's series with the Angels are still available. Don't miss any action at Wrigley Field. Visit Cubs.com to get your tickets today. Off day tomorrow, and then a 2-game set with the Halos. Lackey Weaver in game 1 on Tuesday. Hamilton Nolasco on Wednesday. Both 705s.
Strike called on Stephen Vogt, 2-time All-Star.
Who does he look like? There's a doppelganger there. I can't figure it out, though.
Maybe there's somebody else who looks like him. Fowler makes the catch. On Twitter, they'll let us know. They let us know everything.
Yeah.
So in my due diligence, looking up some Sean Manaea information, I saw his high school in Merrillville, and I wanted to pronounce it correctly. So I called the high school, got the voicemail, and the woman said Andrean High School. And now on Twitter they're saying it's Andrean. So
wow. That's next level preparation, though. Calling the school.
Yeah.
Man.
So I'm going to trust.
You're going to win an Emmy for that.
Our people on Twitter. Yeah, but it's wrong, according to all these people. But I actually called the school, and the woman there apparently doesn't know how to pronounce her own high school.
Maybe all these tweeters are mistaken.
Runner goes, bouncer to third. Bryant will pick it up, and the inning is over after one. Beautiful day in Oakland. 0-0.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodman Park. My mom collects baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park,
where the fun never stops.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix at 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
SafeKids.org.
Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by the Great Escape Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
Guys who were traded for one another, Manaea and Zobrist. I called back. It was Andrean. I just didn't hear it correctly.
Oh, okay.
And Steve Zahn, the actor.
Yeah, I Googled him.
What we're hearing on Vote. The votes are in.
And ironically enough, Steve Zahn looks a little bit like Greg Zahn, the old catcher.
Hey. Well, we got it all covered. We're only an inning into the ball game.
I know, there's nothing left to talk about.
And by the way, speaking of Indiana towns and high schools, pronunciations, H-O-B-A-R-T. It looks like Hobart.
Yeah.
Hobart.
Hobart?
That's what the locals say, yes. Two balls, two strikes. Deep breath by Manaea. And low. I'm sure it's already been pointed out by Pat Hughes, who loves this kind of thing, that he would tell you Manaea has 6 letters and 3 are A's. So he's pitching for the right team.
Playing for the right club.
Driven out into left center. Zobrist splits the gap. And he's got a double.
Just such a typical Ben Zobrist at-bat right there. Stays in the at-bat, doesn't chase that changeup down, forces Manaea into the strike zone, and then hits the ball hard.
Batting in the 5th position, shortstop, number 27, Addison Russell.
So 4 out of 10 now on this trip, coming off a very good homestand for Ben.
Addison Russell's a pretty quiet guy. Doesn't show a ton of emotion. Real professional. Even keel. But when I asked him the other day if he had ever been to the Coliseum before, you could tell he was excited to be here. I mentioned it Friday. The only other time he had been in this park was after he was drafted and signed and took batting practice with the big league club. And he has had a great weekend. Excellent defense, 4 hits. He's reached 5 times in 2 games.
Yeah, and it continues to play outstanding defense at short. Made a sparkling play yesterday.
And he pops it up. It would be appropriate if Addison just slammed his helmet down to the ground after I talked about how calm he is.
Calm and cool, yeah.
But he doesn't.
Kind of snap. Nope.
Batting 6, designated hitter, number 68, Jorge Soler.
Let's take a look at our Lexus run predictor. It was a 61% prior to that pop-up. Now you see the league average 39% of the time. The league will cash in. The Cubs just a little bit below average. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
I like the pause to add the S.
Needs an S.
Soler hitting 6th in the DH spot. 3-run homer in the first on Friday. Swing and a miss.
So Manaea, I was looking at some numbers on him, and coming into the start on 0-0 pitches put into play, opposing batters hitting .459, and that's usually a batting average on 0-0 is usually pretty high, but that's really high. So you see he starts Soler, first pitch changeup, maybe trying to be a little more cautious with that first offering. Talking with Joe Madden earlier today about Manaea, and he loves this kid. Watching some video, looking at numbers on him, he said this guy's got a chance to be really tough on us.
Grew up watching the Cubs. First big league game he attended was at Wrigley. One is a strike on the outside corner. I don't want to set the bar too high for the rest of the afternoon in terms of just great information. But we've jammed a lot of good stuff in already. 3 games. You know, each team has worn a different uniform all 3 days. Cubs wore their road grays,
the funky blues
on Friday, the throwbacks yesterday, the alternate blue tops today. The A's wore their alternate green jerseys Friday. The old 81 road gold jerseys yesterday, and their main home look today.
Nobody's going to accuse these clubs of being outfit repeaters.
So you wore that yesterday. Yeah. Ground ball into left. Zobrist had to make sure it got through, so he can only advance 1.
Yeah, you know, we talked about the A's defensively at the top, and they've made a bunch of errors, but probably more importantly, the advanced metrics are really down on this club. Just don't turn a lot of balls in play into outs. They don't have a lot of range. I'm not saying that play should have been made by Healy, but to me, he looks a step slow down there at third base. He made a real nice play yesterday, but he's had some other would-be plays in this series that he hasn't been able to make. It's a young club trying to figure things out. You got Max Muncy playing second base today. He's more of a corner infield type. Simeon, the shortstop, has had all kinds of defensive problems. Better this year than last when he committed 35 errors, but still below average. So it's a tough team to pitch for.
Double play depth up the middle. 1-0 on the catcher, Wilson Contreras. 3 different uniform combinations, 3 different catchers for the Cubs in this series. Ross Friday, Montero yesterday. Our Lexus run predictor in this situation.
And it's brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealers.
3-1 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Cubs starting the day with a 10.5 game lead in the division, and the Cardinals are down late 6-1 at home against Atlanta, the bottom of the 7th. Fastball is high, 2-2. Baez waits on deck. Cubs will get back into National League style play Tuesday, even though they'll play in another American League team. It'll be at Wrigley. The Angels in for 2. Cubs started the regular season by sweeping the Angels in 2 games in Anaheim.
Angels one better than the A's. The A's in last place in the AL West.
2-2. Emergency hack just to stay alive. Cubs forward upcoming schedule, back home for a long stay at Wrigley Field. That's 10 games. It's brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Swing and a miss as he went in off the plate on a fastball, and he got Contreras. So the changeup set up the heat to get him.
Yeah, good work here by Manaea. A situation with 1st and 3rd. He's looking for either a ground ball double play or a punch out. He's not a real ground ball specialist, so he elevates the fastball in here after the changeup and showing Contreras, some pitches down and away. Good work in changing the eye level to get the punch out.
See what Baez can do.
Well, Baez kind of lurking down there in the 8th spot in the batting order today. He's been a middle of the order hitter against lefties. Oof. A little late strike call by Ramon de Jesus, as if he were waiting for the coin to land.
One is fouled off, and it's 0-2.
Battle mode for Javi now. What Joe has talked about frequently. John Maley. They've seen improvement from Javi and the willingness to shorten his stroke when down in the count. There are the numbers against lefties. Pretty impressive. 345 average OPS, up over 900. And that's a pitch you're just happy to fight off. If you're in protect mode with 2 strikes, especially when a guy's got a pretty good changeup, so you're protecting against soft, you're protecting away, and you just have to hope you're quick enough to fight off a good inside fastball.
That's foul. Still 0-2. Decent crowd. Not quite as many, it appears, as we had yesterday. Over 32,000. Manaea has a sign from Vogt, and he pitches, and it's rolled foul past Gary Jones. A lot going on around baseball. A-Rod announcing his retirement. This coming Friday will be his last game as a player. We'll hear more on that later. And Ichiro in the lineup today for the Marlins. He got his 2,999th career hit last night in a loss. Foul ground, long run Alonso, and he will not get there. Nice grab in the front row by a Cub fan.
Wearing his throwback Sandberg uniform. Jersey, anyway. Maybe that'll be a trend. People will just start showing up at the ballpark in baseball pants and not the jersey. That would be kind of fun.
Wearing a regular old dress shirt.
He's got Raleigh fingers or Super Mario behind him there. Good take there.
1-2.
Manaea, he's got him in swing mode. 0-2. He's been fouling off pitches, and Manaea just going to see how far he was willing to go, and Javi laid off. Making him work. The 40 pitches already.
Swing and a miss, and he gets out of it. Got him on the breaking ball. Cubs strand 2, still scoreless.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
My dad guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
You know you need to stock up on notebooks and pencils for that first day of class. Tuesday, what you can do to calm back-to-school jitters.
I have, kind of nervous about making friends and stuff.
Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
The John Deere Classic Preview Show tonight at 10:35 on News 8.
It's.org.
Hey, tweet us your Cubs selfies to hashtag Bud Fridays. Maybe you're wearing Jorge Soler throwback pants today. We may include it in our Bud fan cam a little later. Nothing. Kyle Hendricks back to work here in the second inning. Complete game shutout on 7 hits against the Marlins, his last time out. Danny Valencia leading off. He's playing right today. That's outside, and it's 1-1. Tough weekend for Valencia. 0 for 7 and an ejection.
Yeah, he got into it with Mike Estabrook. He was working the plate a couple days ago. He had a legitimate beef. Hendricks is going to go upper 80s with sinking fastballs for the most part. Occasionally will cut it. Change up. And the curve. And the curve he used last time out a lot more than any other start this year. And quite possibly in his big league career. Almost 20% of the time. Flipped that curveball up there against the fish. Went the distance, and the Cubs really needed him to go deep in that game.
Rainbow left center. Caesar gets there. Wednesday, August 10th, the Cubs host the Angels at 7:05. Up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans will get a Cubs Everything pouch presented by Olivet Nazarene University. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com. Right there, JD. You can replace your work bag with the Cubs Everything pouch.
I intend to. And if I get enough of them, my Christmas shopping will be done.
Yonder Alonso, strike 1. 1 for 4 double in this series. The A's in the first 2 games, when they combined 10 for 62, that was a 161 batting average. That one hit hard, but to the left fielder Caesar. 2 outs.
Batting in the 7th position, shortstop.
And it's a shortstop, Simeon.
Simeon hitting just .218 against right-handed pitching.
And Bryant can't get it. See how they score it. It's a hit. That average will go up.
Official score didn't take long, making a determination on this ball. It's a really tough hop there for Bryant.
Number 5, Jake Walensky.
It's a 2-out base runner, and now it's Smolinski, the center fielder. Jake hails from Rockford.
Simeon a threat to run. He has stolen 9 bases in 10 tries. Contreras, seen if you've been watching the Cubs when he's behind the plate, he's a real weapon back there. Taking a very robust lead.
Well, our bags are packed and we're ready to head home. Road trip that lasted 4 days and just 3 games. And you never know, but we could be back in the Bay Area in October. Cubs and Giants. A couple of division leaders could possibly match up again. Driven to deep right. Caught by Zobrist. A couple of liners in the inning, but both 4 outs. Oakland's MC Hammer. 0-0.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan air conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Backed by popular demand, get 2 new Kias for 1 low price at Courtesy Kia in Moline. Choose 2 new Optimas for only $262 a month. The same goes for 2 Kia Souls, just $262 a month. Drive a brand new Sporty for $182 a month. Take home 2 Fortes for only $222 a month. Or choose 1 if you don't need 2. It's backed by popular demand, but it won't last long. Get 2 new Kias for 1 low price at Courtesy Kia in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
Cougar Town, weekdays at midnight, followed by Raising Hope at 12:30 on WQAD MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Next live, will he make another big bang as co-host?
Who knows how this will go?
Let's let the people decide.
Okay.
Jim Parsons joins Kelly, and Julia Stiles is always up for an interview.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, yes.
Plus, Great Big World and Curtis 50 Cent Jackson.
If I got 50 cents every time someone told me I could rap, I'd have like 0 cents.
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
I never thought I can play for 22 years. At 18, I just wanted to make the team. I want to thank the Steinbrenner family for giving me this opportunity and for making me part of this team.
Gets Caesar into the left field corner, and he's got a double to start the inning. So second straight inning. Cubs have started it with a 2-bagger. It was Zobrist in the second, Caesar here in the third.
And I able to work out of it in the second with a couple of big strikeouts. Now he's going to have to do it all over again, and he's going to have to contend with the top of the order after the leadoff double by Caesar.
We'll bring up Dexter Fowler. So A-Rod at age 41 will play his last major league game this coming Friday. 22 years in the majors, as you heard. He's got 696 career homers. He's going to be paid in full through next season and will become a special advisor and instructor and will work with some of their minor league players. Off the plate inside to Fowler. Chatted with Chris Bosio before the game. He was pitching for the Mariners when A-Rod made his major league debut at 18 years old. The numbers scream not only first ballot Hall of Famer, but one of the greatest players of all time. But the question is, will he get voted in?
Yeah, that is the question, and I don't know the answer to that because of the PED. We've seen it with Clemens and Bonds and others. We'll see how the voters respond to A-Rod.
Career 295, 380, 550 slash line. Big week for the Yankees, huh? With Teixeira and A-Rod making their big announcements. Fowler, I guess, went.
Changing of the guard in many ways. Or in New York, I don't know if changing of the guard is the right phrase, but out with the old, in with the new, I guess you would say, with the trades, and then the two veteran guys announcing their retirements.
Somebody on MLB Network said 3 years ago, it said there would be a Yankee who would retire and remain on the payroll as a special advisor. And you had a choice between Derek Jeter and A-Rod. Which one would you have said? You would have probably guessed Jeter.
Yeah, the relationship there wasn't very good for a while, and obviously they've patched things up. And all the other advisors and special instructors, all those iconic players that hold those positions around the game,
they don't make as much, do they?
They get great leverage now. You can call their bosses and go, hey, my understanding is that position pays $28 million. I'm in.
You tweeted you'd take half that.
Yeah, I'm not greedy.
2-2 the count on Fowler. Caesar, bottom of your screen at second. Nobody out, and now it's full with Bryant on deck.
Well, Fowler, like Zobrist, just rarely chases, forcing Minaya to make pitches here. Dexter among the league leaders in pitches seen. Second in the league in on-base percentage for a leadoff man.
There it comes, and he fouls back.
Now, A-Rod, last year actually had a nice year. Hit 33 home runs, drove in 86. Just never know when at the end will ultimately come for a player of that ability. We talk about players having their peak and then going into decline, and most players go into decline in their early 30s, but the elite guys, they're able to hang on at that peak level for much longer. But at the age of 40, A-Rod appears to be out of gas.
Comes the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Bob Melvin needs length out of his starters, and he's keeping a close watch on the pitch count with his young left-hander. Got a very deep bullpen, though. He's got a lot of arms to call on out there.
Fowler held. That's ball 4.
It's such a good plate appearance. Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. The 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway fresh is what we do.
Two on, nobody out with 2, 3, 4 due. Bryant takes ball 1 outside. Singled in the first and then was picked off. Likes to take a deep breath and take an up-close look at that bat. That's a strike. By the way, the Yankees won today. They did have a game to play. 3-2, they beat the Indians. Did not get into that ball game. Tanaka over Carrasco. Manny Machado having a huge day. 3 homers in the first 3 innings as 7 knocked in. Orioles blasting the White Sox 10-2 as they go to the 9th. In Chicago. Another rough one for James Shields, who seemingly had gotten out of it the last few starts, but he could only get 4 outs, gave up 8 runs. 3-2 on Bryant. Rizzo on deck. Cubs have scored first in the first 2 games of the series.
Challenged him. 93 right over the heart of the plate. Hard to sell out on the 3-2 fastball, though. You have to respect the changeup.
These are all stressful pitchers for a starter. Only in the 3rd inning, but he's laboring quite a bit. Still nobody out. Back-to-back full counts. They walked Fowler, and he's 3-2 on Bryant. Ball 4. Bases loaded.
And again, great work by Bryant, like Fowler, and that discipline. Yeah, and from Manaya's point of view, and as Kurt Young, the pitching coach, is going to trot out and have a chat with him. You give up that leadoff double, and if you become too concerned with giving up that 1 run, you're setting yourself up for the potential big inning. If you, I got a man in scoring position, I got to be perfect. You nibble, you work off the plate, you hope opposing hitters will get themselves out. Some will, some won't. That's where experience and knowing the opposition really comes into play. With Fowler and Bryant, those are two guys that'll take their walks. So you're better off challenging earlier in the count. He's used a lot of pitches and then ended up walking both those guys, and now he's got to face Rizzo with the bases loaded.
Well, they've got him backed into a corner. 3 on, no outs, and Anthony Rizzo at the plate.
Just like as a hitting team, you don't want guys giving themselves up early to advance base runners early in the game. You're thinking big inning. So the same thing from the pitching point of view. You're trying to pitch away from the big inning. If you start to nibble, you're setting yourself up for bad things.
He's gotten ahead of Rizzo 0-2. Rizzo turns 27 tomorrow. And a ground ball to first. Play will go to the plate for 1, and that's it. And Alonso is upset that Rizzo was way inside the baseline as he fired to the plate, and he's talking to Paul Emmel, the first base umpire, about it. So it's a fielder's choice for Rizzo. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Now batting, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
Zobrist with 3 on and now 1 out. Call strike.
Didn't have to be.
Right at the bottom of the knees. So now Fowler is the runner at third. Bryant at second. Rizzo at first.
I really like Zobrist's chances here to make something happen. Although he's not going to force it.
One and 2. That hit was a Soler single, but Zobrist could only advance 1 because it was a ground ball through the left side, and he had to hesitate to make sure it got past the infielders. Manaya's 1-2. He couldn't get Zobrist. His bench just got a piece of it, and foul ball got a piece of Stephen Vogt. Right in the chest.
Yeah.
Ow.
Zobrist 291 from the right side of the plate coming into play today.
And a double play. Wow. Zobrist lines out to Alonso's steps on the base. I suppose the only good news is it wasn't a triple play.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
The Quad Cities Marathon, Sunday, September 25th.
The data's changed, but one thing stays the same. WQAD News 8 has the best coverage of the John Deere Classic.
It starts with our John Deere Classic preview show tonight, where the final field is set.
The John Deere Classic preview show tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Hey, Cub fans, don't forget to check out the Cubs baseball blog at WGNTV.com. The blog is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent, serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
What an opportunity for the Cubs. They had the bases loaded, nobody out. Rizzo and Zobrist had chances. Anthony bounced into a fielder's choice. Zobrist lined to first, and it turned into a pretty easy double play. Healy, the only starting position player for either team, taking his first plate appearance, batting ninth in the A's order. Strike called, 2-1. The Marlins lead the Rockies 4-0 in the third inning. I mentioned Ichiro is in the Miami lineup, one hit away from 3,000. He is 0 for 1. He is due to bat shortly, so we will keep you posted on potential history. Full count, 3-2. The wind in the pitch and a bouncer foul into the home dugout.
Hendricks, one of those guys who gets good sinking action on his fastball. So even when that pitch is elevated, a lot of times it'll have a little sink. And hitters will end up hitting it on the ground. For the most part, stays away from right-handed hitters.
Sharply hit roller to the shortstop, Russell, and he makes the play. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Now batting, number 4, Coco Chris.
Great to have you with us from Oakland Coliseum. Cubs and A's wrapping up a weekend series. Cubs going for their 7th straight win. Switch hitting Coco Crisp. Driven to deep right, and he pulled it foul. Home run distance. Next offering, another foul. It's 0-2. Hendricks facing the A's for the first time. 66th Major League start. All with the Cubs. Rizzo goes up and gets it. That ball was not hit very hard, but he had to time it correctly. 2 down.
Now batting, number 12, Max Muncy.
Pretty good swing by Chris, but you see Rizzo up on the balls of his feet, ready to react. A step and a half before he gets airborne. Rizzo would have been a good tight end.
On the way. That's low on Muncy. Another name of a town in Indiana. Got a lot of tweets from Cub fans in Indiana with our early game discussion.
I seem to remember Muncy having a couple of big games in spring training. Made his debut with the A's last year. 45 games, hit .206. Good power numbers throughout his minor league time. Fifth round pick of the A's in 2012 was Muncy out of Baylor. Muncy fits that Moneyball profile. He walks more than he strikes out. At least he has so far this year.
Makes the play. Through 3 from Oakland. Cubs nothing, A's nothing.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Really? Free peanuts and popcorn? Really? Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all. Really? Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town. Really? Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing. Really? Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt? Really? Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Tuesday, August 16, the Cubs play the Brewers. First pitch, 7:05, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans will receive a Joe Madden Manager of the Year bobblehead presented by Benjamin Moore. For more information and ticket availability, visit Cubs.com.
Russell just shattered his bat. The ball trickled away off to the right. The Quad Cities Midwest League team had a bobblehead night last night.
Yeah, well,
Joe Madden in his catcher's gear. He played there back in the mid-70s.
Joe was a catcher. Bob Melvin, the A's manager, also a catcher. You'll find a lot of former catchers managing in the big leagues. Most common position. Osmus, Matheny, Girardi.
High towering blast to left. Way back at the wall. It's going to be caught. Oh, man, he just got under it. Crisp. Makes the catch. Addison was almost at second base when that ball landed. Well, if he straightens it out, he hits it about 480 feet.
Now batting, number 68.
Yeah, he put a pretty good charge in it. Just got under it a little bit. Well, Manaea, who has allowed leadoff doubles in each of the last 2 innings, just misses, giving up some damage here to Russell.
Soler lines out to Healy, the third baseman. Cubs hitting into some tough luck.
Well, yeah, and now Manaea probably starting to feel a little charmed out there, getting out of those 2 jams in the second and third, and the last one on a line drive double play. Now 2 really well-struck balls for outs. That's when, as a pitcher, you start to think, hey, maybe this is my day.
Contreras now, 2 outs, nobody on. So if you're Joe Madden, you're 22 years old, 1976. You play 50 games for Quad Cities. If after that season I'd said, 40 years from now, you're going to have a bobblehead in your likeness. I'm guessing he would have said, what?
Yeah, well, he would have said, what's a bobblehead first?
Right. I don't know what that is. Hit 294 that year.
Back in the day, they probably thought that meant somebody who made a lot of errors. He's just a bobblehead.
That's like the honorary degree for a baseball guy, right? Get a bobblehead in your likeness from a low A club from 40 years ago. Contreras gets hit by that throw, and he's called out.
Jesus is going to call him out. Boy, he looked okay to me. I was watching for that as he went down the line. I thought he was all right.
Joe Madden will want a better explanation as he's out on the field. Let's see.
He's okay. He just drifts a little bit. Yeah.
You have to.
At some point, you got to come. You got to work your way back to the base.
Inning over.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me. Welcome to Black and Gold. Iowa fans, check out the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise in the area. Black and Gold has unique Hawkeye gifts, gear, and apparel for all occasions. The choices are unbelievable. Check out the fan shop. You can always find something cool to add to the man cave. Find the latest trends in Hawkeye sports fashion at Black and Gold, because if it's Hawkeye, we have it. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
John Deere is proud to be a sponsor of the John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity.
Thanks to John Deere, 100% of your pledges plus a bonus go to services in our community.
Thank you for giving through Birdies for Charity. It helps your charities and your community.
Chip in for your charity. Birdies for Charity.
6 hits combined. The Cubs have had the better opportunities to score, and we remain scoreless.
Is that play reviewable? The runner interference in the lane? That's the play that Mike Scioscia filed a protest about last week.
See that last step, lunging to the bag. You don't have to be in the lane, but the rest of the time, that's why that extra line is there to keep you in that area heading down to first base.
And that's, I don't know, it's kind of a wonky one for me. I thought he was okay.
It was right at the end, though. There was like a step or two where he was out of the lane.
Meanwhile, Kyle Hendricks continues clipping along, putting up zeros.
Soft liner to the second baseman, Baez, to get Vogt. Let's go back to how that inning ended.
He's good, he's good, he's good. He's not so good.
Well, they're like 2 steps.
I don't know if
I think it's the right call.
You know, in high school softball, they have or in college too, I think. Don't they have a base, like an alternative base?
I have seen that.
I've seen that, yeah. It would look kind of funky on a Major League diamond, but
that's a strike.
He's right on the line, then he drifts in, the throw hits him on the right shoulder. So I think, you know, and what Vogt's doing there, he sees him in the line, so I'm going to go ahead and hit him with the ball and get the interference call. Yeah, I guess technically that was the right call.
I do not believe that play is subject to replay review. As Bryant will get Davis.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
Right fielder, number 26, Danny Valencia.
Valencia looks at a strike.
Get over curveball from Kyle.
Relentless consistency. Kyle Hendricks in 2016. The 1-1 on the way. Just missed.
Joe was asked after Kyle's shutout last time out about the postseason, and thoughts on where Kyle would slot into the postseason rotation, and Joe definitely sidestepped that question by saying it's too early to discuss that. Jake, the reigning Cy Young Award for that power arm. Lester with all of his experience. John Lackey, all great candidates. But if Hendricks continues to pitch like this, you can't discount giving him that ball in one of those first 2 games. That's a big if. There's a lot of baseball to be played between now and then.
Here's a 2-2 fouled off. You will need a 4th starter at some point if you go deep enough.
Yeah, and so I guess my point would be, at some point, if he continues to pitch like this, when you contemplate a postseason rotation,
does he move ahead of somebody? Yeah,
do you back away just because he doesn't have the resume of some of the other guys from the guy who might have the best ERA in the National League?
It thankfully is a good problem and a good question to not have to answer today, for sure. Swing and a miss. Boy, he went after a high one. Eye level. Still nothing after 4 from
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
They did, in fact, evict you. We have to give you many months to sort of catch up on your rent.
A tenant hoping to get off on a technicality.
I did not owe them anything. There was no receipts for any month that I paid, so they could say I didn't pay at all for the whole time.
We're not going to play with each other, sir.
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
Are our kids.
The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank. Now get access to over 45,000 fee-free ATMs nationwide. Baez leading off. Ball 1. Ground ball to Semien, the shortstop, and 1 away.
On Thursday, August 18th, Cubs Brewers, first pitch 1:20. First 10,000 adults 21 and over in attendance receive a Cubs floppy hat presented by Rum Chata. For more information and ticket availability, visit Cubs.com. Those are handsome lids.
Caesar with a leadoff double in the 3rd. Forced at the plate. And takes a strike. 18th start. Cubs 12-5 when he starts. It says nothing other than the Cubs have good depth. And they usually win no matter who starts. 8-41.
Yeah, he's proven to be kind of a secret weapon, hasn't he? He's been so good off the bench. One of the better pinch hitters in baseball this year. He's a good defender. Play anywhere in the outfield for you.
Lined to Alonso.
Might set a record for lineouts in this game, both sides. And they haven't all been scalded, but a lot of balls hit on the line for outs.
Now batting, number 24.
So 2 gone. It's Fowler who has flied out and walked. By the way, bobblehead history goes back a lot further than I thought. So in 1976, Joe Madden might have actually known what a bobblehead is.
Well, it all goes back to the dog, right? With the bobbing head you put in the back of the car. You know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about. Yep.
So the 76 bobblehead that you're referring to, was it a likeness of somebody, or was it just a generic, like? Because I seem to have a memory of having an X-Bowl bobblehead, but it was just a generic X-Bowl. It wasn't a guy.
I'm not so sure. They had a Beatles bobblehead set, I guess. Major League Baseball in 1960 had some papier-mâché bobblehead dolls for each team. Some were specific to some of the stars of the day. Called strike 3. Minaya figuring out a way to keep the Cubs off the board through 5 innings.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodman Park. My mom coaches baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park.
Where the fun never stops.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
At Courtesy Ford, you may not drive by us every day, but if you're looking for a new Ford truck, you need to know where we're at, and that's on West River Drive in Davenport. We're the guys who know what truck guys want, and we'll do the deals other guys won't. Find the newest Ford trucks and commercial vehicles, as well as hundreds of pre-owned. Right now, save $11,000 off this F-150 at Courtesy Ford. We're actually just down the road, 5 minutes from the Centennial Bridge on West River Drive in Davenport.
Brood Passport, with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Get your Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Scoreless tie. Cubs trying to engineer a sweep. A's trying to salvage a finale here. Strike on Yonder Alonso. Hendricks has been efficient today. Everything up in this at bat. Last one by design. Braves beat the Cardinals 6-3.
Beat Wainwright, I believe. I think he's pitching today.
Alonso's out on strikes.
Well, he got his first strikeout of the day to end the fourth. And number 2 comes leading off the fifth.
Number 10, Marcus Semien.
Knee high on the edge.
Semien infield hit in the second. Right-handed batter takes a fastball in off the plate. Yeah, so the Braves winning 2 out of 3 in St. Louis. Only Cardinal win was 1-0 on Friday. He gave up 19 runs on Saturday and Sunday combined. Wainwright gave up 6 today in his 6 innings.
Giants continue to struggle. They dropped 2 out of 3 this weekend to the Nationals. They got beat 1-0. Wilson Ramos hit a home run for the only run in that ball game.
Hopped up shallow right field. Baez from second base grabs it.
Visit the Cubs Authentics auction page every week for your chance to own one-of-a-kind game-used Cubs items. This week's auction includes game-used items from the 1988 throwback game. Go to Cubs.com/authentics before tonight at 8 p.m. to place your bid. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities.
9 in a row retired by Hendricks as he faces Smolinski.
He shut out from Jake Arrieta yesterday, allowed just 3 hits. John Lester outstanding on Friday. 7 innings of 2-run baseball.
Cubs getting more help. Reds beat the Pirates 7-3. So right now the Cards are 11 back. Pittsburgh is 13 games out. Dan Straley beat Garrett Cole.
Straley's been pretty good.
Yeah, 7-6 with a 376.
What a good pitch, just off the edge, I guess. Cubs have matched their high water mark for the year, 27 games above 500.
Down along the right field line, it's Zobrist, and the inning is over. Boy, another yawner of an inning, the way you like it for a pitcher.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
My dad guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
You're watching MyTV 8-3.
The data's changed, but one thing stays the same. WQAD News 8 has the best coverage of the John Deere Classic.
It starts with our John Deere Classic preview show tonight, where the final field is set.
The John Deere Classic preview show tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Two starters have been really good as you check out our Honda game summary. Hendricks has not had to work quite as hard to keep the A's off the board as Manaea has. And Chris Bryant, towering fly ball left field and gone. 1-0 Cubs in the 6th.
Well, and I think that was a byproduct of his last plate appearance when he saw all those pitches and worked that walk. So Manaea trying to get the jump on him, aggressive with that first pitch, and Bryant jumps all over it.
'26 last year, Rookie of the Year. He just hit his 27th.
Lift and separate. Single walk home run for Bryant today.
He had one in his previous 25 games coming in. He was hitting for average, not for home run power. He gives his team the lead.
And for Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? The distance of this home run, 392 go-ahead feet.
That caught the inside corner on Rizzo. Giving you our Honda game summary, we had Manaea putting up a goose egg. No more. They start something special with a great deal on a Honda now at your Honda dealer. That's a strike. 2-2. Grounding ball to Alonso. That'll take him right to the bag.
Now batting, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
Zobrist a double in the second and then lined into a double play to end the third. That is a strike. 1-1.
I don't know how far they'll push Manaea here this afternoon. He's only gone over 100 pitches twice this year.
We had his numbers his last 4 starts going into today, and they were very good, but he didn't have a win to show for it. Ground ball right to Muncy, drops it. Couple of bobbles, still time to recover.
Folks, how do you get to Wrigley Field? The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. They offer a free bike check that's located by the Addison Red Line station. If you drive, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. Information can be yours by visiting the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
Happy 28th, Joey King. Big Cub fan, currently deployed in the Middle East. Be safe. Quick feet, and Russell got out of the way.
Joey, you share a birthday with Mike Trout.
25?
25.
We'll see Mike Trout on Tuesday with the Angels. Anthony Rizzo turns 27 on the off day tomorrow. In the air to left, crisp, battling the sun. Makes the catch, lead-off home run. As we enjoy some Machine Head, fresh off JD's iPod. 1-0 Cubs.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ripfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Foster kids are our kids.
MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details.
Strike called on Ryan Healy, leading off the A's 6th. First two pitches touching the heart of the plate, but it's 0-2. Curveball to start it, and then the foul on the fastball.
Yeah, that 0-0 breaking pitch, it's usually a freebie if you can drop that in there for a strike. Most hitters aren't looking for that pitch.
Foul tip, strike 3. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Cubs lead 1-0. They have scored first in every game of this series. Going into today, 46-11 when getting the first run of the ball game.
Coco's given name Covelli.
Yep.
C-O-V-E-L-L-I. Middle name Lois. And his great grandmother called him Co. And then later on, inspired by the cereal, his sister and godbrother lengthened it to Coco, like Cocoa Krispies.
15th year in the majors, all in the American League. I'm always intrigued by guys these days with interleague play and who never cross over to the other league. Didn't I mention Lenny Harris was a career National League player?
Mm-hmm. And you know, with the pinch hit, I mean, the Lenny Harris staying in the National League makes more sense.
Yep. 1-2. It's usually just coincidence.
And I think too, if you're a team and you're looking for potential trade partners, and guys you've seen play a fair bit, You got a good feel for what they might bring to your team. You probably have more familiarity with your own league. And same thing for free agents. They get to know the league. They get to know the cities. And
fouled away.
Chris used to do a lot of running. That's not a big part of his game anymore. Coming to the end of a contract, he's got qualifiers that will kick in an option. I think he needs 130 games played or 550 plate appearances, something to that effect.
For Bryant. Here we go again, and this one popped up on the infield. Baez the catch.
Another example of the weak contact induced by Hendricks. A lot of lazy pop-ups. 2 hits in the game. Both of them been on the infield for the A's.
Now batting second baseman.
Had some people wondering about the secondary A's logo on their, I think it's their left sleeve. They've got an elephant on it. And according to the A's media guide, after helping form the American League in 1901, Giants manager John McGraw dismissed the A's with contempt, calling them the White Elephants, implying Connie Mack should not be allowed to spend money without supervision. Mack defiantly adopted the White Elephant as the team insignia. And the following year, the A's won their first American League pennant. This is when they were in Philadelphia. So that's kind of the genesis of the elephant. It became their mascot and symbol. Hendricks gets Muncy, and the inning is over. Kyle dealing today. 1-0 Cubs.
Out to Vegas for the weekend. Roll, just rolls dice. Babe, we're just guys and dolls. On a swinging night in the town. Let's roll.
Feeling nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time for our Cubs Bud Fan Cam.
You ain't just exactly sure what's here. Started to let your hair grow. Spend big bucks to cop your wardrobe. But
Oakland's Tower of Power. What is hip? One nothing. Cubs have the lead as they bat in the 7th. Two starters still in there. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Ryan Dahl, a right-hander, who has a boring fastball. Anaya just over 100 pitches now.
Yeah, twice has gone beyond 100 pitches prior to today. Most he's thrown in any start, 106 back on July 10th at Houston. He's weathered the storm here today. A lot of traffic early. He was able to pitch out of a couple of jams, a couple big strikeouts in the 2nd, and then a line-out double play. So he got a bit lucky there in the 3rd as he worked out a bases loaded, nobody out situation.
Contreras and Baez to follow. 2-2. Good take.
So you know the linkage with Tower of Power in baseball. Victor Conti, the Balco
guy.
That's
right.
Played. Yeah, he's got hung up in that whole steroids distribution deal. Actually went to jail. He was a former member of Tower of Power.
Line shot deep left. It'll go. What a weekend for Soler. RBIs in all 3 games. 2 homers in the set.
No, Cubs not sure what they were going to get out of Soler when they got him back after essentially missing 2 months. But so far, so good this weekend. Boy, he's been on it today 3 times. Single, line out, and now big fly. Number 7 for Jorge.
That'll be it for Minaya. Both runs coming on leadoff homers these last 2 innings. We'll be back.
The state of Illinois has more governing bodies than any other state in the country.
It's something that has to be brought under control if we ever hope to bring our property taxes down.
One idea, eliminating townships.
Why do we need a Moline Township Hall? Why don't we sell that land back to private ownership, turn it into something that generates real estate taxes and hopefully some sort of revenue?
New plans to fix Illinois' budget mess. It's going to take hard work and determination. And that's what we stand for here at WQAD News 8.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Grab your family, grab your friends. It's time for River Roots Live. 2 days filled with savory finger-licking barbecue and 16 epic soul-spinning performances. Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? 389 feet, the distance of that Jorge Soler home run.
Here's right-hander Ryan Dahl, first and only appearance in this series. Not a factor because there's nobody on base, but he stranded the first 36 runners he inherited. Longest streak by any pitcher in the expansion era. More recently has allowed 5 of 8 to score.
They've been using him as a setup man. There hasn't been anything to set up in this series for the A's. But Dull's been sharp. I hate to say it, but somebody had to. A very low walk rate, getting a lot of swings and misses on his slider.
Well, prior to today, you know, Friday and Saturday, you could say it had never been a dull moment. But today,
now there is a dull moment.
There is.
32nd round pick. Number 979 overall, 2012, out of the University of North Carolina, Asheville.
Outside. If they did a giveaway in his honor, it would be bobblehead Doll night.
Can we get a rim shot? They're saying no in the truck.
Too good for that. Smolinski makes the catch. Let's do something else.
Hey, Cub fans, let's go join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list. Do it today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list. Dole made his big league debut last year, made 13 appearances in 2015.
Pitch to Baez, misses downstairs. Happy birthday, Wrigley Endelman. Happy 7th. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Wrigley, huh?
Yeah.
W-R-I-G-L-E-Y.
Correct. Oh, he had Sonny Gray yesterday. Ryan Dull today.
Debbie Downer will pitch tomorrow. Vida Blue.
Yeah. Broken bat, fly ball that will drop for a base hit. The bat stays intact. Ball probably holds up for Smolinski.
One out of 3 now for Javi. Yeah, cracks his bat down off the end of it. Looked like Smolinski might be able to run under that one, but just not enough hang time for him. And Maya's aboard with 1 out.
Happy 57th to Fritz Hurst. Pitch. Caesar shows bunt. Jason Hayward getting the day off.
He's looking to get a bunt down there. Healy, the third baseman, still not convinced. He stayed back behind the base, and on 2-0, highly unlikely he's going to bunt here.
pitch. It's a strike, 3-1. The Cubs can hold on here. They'll stretch their lead to 11.5 over the Cardinals. Runs. Caesar swings and misses. Throw to second is very much in time to get Baez. For out number 2. Good throw by Vogt.
Yeah, good work by Dahl, repeatedly throwing over there, tightening Baez up a little bit. The hitters count. Caesar with a late swing and Vogt with a good strong throw.
Ball to the shortstop, Simeon. Bad throw. Did he get him? No. I think Alonso thought he got him on the tag. He's jogging off the field. He doesn't realize he was called safe.
Everybody else on the diamond looking at Alonso as if to say, where are you going, man?
Right. Guessing Bob Melvin will challenge. He does challenge the call on the field.
Yeah, and Alonso, he's convinced that he got him. He continues to walk off the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, the previous play
can't tell
is under review.
Yeah, Alonso very convincing with his body language there, so I'm guessing they're going to get this call overturned.
Yeah, the A's
players the video might not support it. That's the thing. No matter what Alonso says, if they don't get a good enough look on the video, they might not be able to overturn this call.
I don't know why, but it really bugs me, and the Cubs are guilty. Everybody does it. The call is safe. The A's should stay on the field.
Yeah, that's the rule. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yes, I don't like it when runners stay at the base when they've been called out. And the A's were right. But the Cubs lead 2-0 as we go to the stretch. Tony, take us to break.
Batteries Plus bulbs keep stacks of batteries for cars, cell phones, watches, plus light bulbs for lamps, can lights, and appliances right on hand. Did I mention we also repair smartphones? Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus. Visit Batteries Plus bulbs today. No matter what kind of car you drive, we stock the batteries you need. And we have the deals you want. Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus.
Coach House Garages is money well spent on craftsmanship that's sure to get compliments. Our team will build it for you in just one day. Taking pride in every detail is the Coach House way. The best warranty in the industry. Coach House means matchless quality. More than just a garage. More than just a garage. It's a Coach House.
John Deere is proud to be a sponsor of the John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity.
Thanks to John Deere, 100% of your pledges plus a bonus go to services in our community.
Thank you for giving through Birdies for Charity. It helps your charities and your community.
Chip in for your charity. Birdies for Charity.
3-4-5 due up for the A's here in the bottom half of the seventh. Kyle Hendricks continues to pitch shutout baseball. A couple of home runs. The margin.
Ball one.
Hendricks has been on an unbelievable roll over his last 9 appearances. That's going back to June 19th. 6-1 with a major league best 1.04 ERA. Plus today.
The only relievers the Cubs have used this weekend, Edwards, Smith, and Wood. So if you're Joe Madden, you're thinking, okay, Kyle can get us through the 7th. I can go to Rondon and Chapman very easily. And he probably would like to use those guys with an off day tomorrow.
Yeah, and imagine that would be the strategy. It's always tough to pull a guy when he's in complete command of his game the way Hendricks is here today.
Outside. He's gone 3-1 on Vogt. Chris Davis will bat next. Fly ball to left. Should be routine. It is for Caesar. Nicely done with 2 hands on it.
Time now for the speed replay brought to you by Xfinity, and we focus on Kyle Hendricks. Doing his thing. Soft contact, 3 punch-outs. Yeah, he's elevated some fastballs effectively today, too, but pretty much the same old Hendricks. Sinkers, change-ups. There's another high heater. He's showing his creativity. The speed replay is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV.
Davis pops it up. All kinds of room for Rizzo and Baez. It'll be the first baseman.
I would imagine if you polled the National League hitters and you said, who's the king of the frustrating offer, the answer might be Kyle Hendricks. He looks hittable. You know, he's not lighting up the radar gun. He doesn't have a lane-changing slider. Usually doesn't strike out many. Around league average, maybe a touch better in terms of his strikeout rate. He just gets you out.
Sent down 15 in a row. Yeah, I mean, he's got that complete game look, but not sure it's going to be necessary to finish. Well, he's going to have 7 scoreless frames on just 2 singles. The A's have not had a runner in scoring position all day. 2-0 Cubs.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Time for a Mattress Firm Grade 8 stat of the game, interleague play. Cubs 10-4 against the American League West and the White Sox. Cubs went 2-2 against their intra-city rivals. Brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Here's Andrew Triggs.
Second look at Triggs in this series. He worked on Friday. Fastball, slider, cutter. Cross-body delivery.
Manaea, Dahl, and Triggs for the A's. Bullpen quiet right now for the Cubs as Fowler deposits one into left. Second time he's been on base.
Now batting, number 17, Chris Bryant.
Bryant with a go-ahead home run to lead off the 6th. Low and wide for ball 1. Mets cooling off the Tigers with a 3-1 win today. So they avoid the sweep. Detroit had won 10 of 11. Mets got 2 in the 9th to win it on a Neil Walker home run.
Mets coming into play today, a couple of games out of the second wild card spot.
It's a strike. Ichiro's 0 for 3 today as the Rockies are coming back. Trailing 8-1. It's now 8-6, and they're only in the 6th inning. But that's a Coors Field game, so long way to go. Giancarlo Stanton last night hit a 504-foot home run, longest ever in that ballpark.
But if Ichiro had played for the Rockies in the prime of his career, he would have made a real run at 400.
Yep. Nolan Arenado has hit 2 homers. He's got 29. Throw to first, and Fowler is back in safely. Is he hurt? Is he all right? Oh, okay.
He's good.
Made me nervous for a second.
Chris Bryant with yet another full count. Perfect day so far. Single walk, solo homer.
Fowler runs, and he can pull up as Bryant walks. What a day for Bryant. Single walk, homer, walk. That's it for Triggs.
We'll go with the lefty Jabzinski.
Cubs threatening to add on. We'll be back.
Yeah. What's a designated survivor?
It started during the Cold War. One cabinet member is taken to a secret location during the State of the Union. It's a practice that ensures our country's government will continue in case of a devastating attack. It's never been executed until now.
Eagle is gone. Sir, you are now the President of the United States.
Designated Survivor, series Wednesday, September 21st on ABC.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The flat and fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity have generated over $70 million for area nonprofit organizations. When you donate through Birdies for Charity, your charities will get a bonus on top of your donation. John Deere Foundation matches donations to the Birdies for Charity Bonus Fund dollar for dollar. With hundreds of prizes given away, you have a chance to win when you donate. With a little luck, you can win a 2-year lease on a 2016 Lexus NX. Birdies for Charity, sponsored by John Deere. Go to birdiesforcharity.com and sign up today.
Well, here's our bona fide player of the game, Kyle Hendricks. 7 innings, 2 hits, no runs thus far, no walks, 3 strikeouts. Wrap your hands around the official Italian beef of the Chicago Cubs at one of the 19 Bona locations.
That might not be done yet.
No, nothing going on in the pen. Looking very much like he's got the 8th.
Left-hander Mark Zepchinski. 2 on, nobody out. Rizzo at the plate. Good luck to the Cubs High A affiliate, the Myrtle Beach Pelicans. They look for their 9th straight win tonight, hosting Carolina. Strike called. Rizzo did not like it at all.
Looked a little downish, maybe a little innish.
One and one.
Jabzinski, a ground ball machine. Over 70% of the balls put in play against him this year on the ground.
Jeff and Carrie Stepp are watching in Fairbanks, Alaska. And it's Carrie's birthday. Hope it's a good one. Big leg kick and a 1-1. Everything down, as you would imagine. The ground ball machine.
Traded to the A's in the offseason along with Yonder Alonso from the Padres. Drew Pomerantz going the other way.
Tip. to make it full 3-2. We mentioned the Nationals beat the Giants 1-0 earlier. Giants actually out-hit Washington 5-2. And it was Tanner Roark over Madison Bumgarner. Bumgarner got his ERA to 2.20. Hendricks with his 7 shutout innings so far down to 2.10. Second only to Clayton Kershaw among all qualifiers. Left field corner, crisp is over. It'll drop. Fair ball. Fair ball. Fowler will score. Bryant to third. He's going to be held. It's 3-0.
A good battle there by Rizzo, fighting off the tough left-hander. Crisp gave it a long run, couldn't make the play. It's kind of fun to watch the base running as Fowler and Bryant cozied up next to each other between second and third. But first things first, there's the try by Crisp in left. And you'll see it here. Fowler hesitating, waiting to make sure that ball drops down. So as he starts homeward, Bryant's right behind him.
Zobrist will be intentionally walked to load the bases with nobody out. You know, the desperation move, and if you're Bob Melvin, you're not scoring any runs. You've got to do this here.
Now you there see Bryant rounding second, and it's like he's the tailback, and Dexter's the lead blocker.
For one moment there, Chris, I think, was thinking, all right, Dexter hopefully can score here. If not, I've got to head back to second base. So they're loaded for Russell. And the Cubs can really break it open, but it will not be against Zepchinski. Liam Hendricks summoned. So we've got a Hendricks matchup.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
John Deere is proud to be a sponsor of the John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity.
We support Birdies because it enhances our charitable giving.
Every year, Birdies for Charity and the John Deere Classic is a $25 million impact on the Quad City area.
Thanks to John Deere, 100% of your pledges plus a bonus go to services in our community.
Thank you for giving through Birdies for Charity. It helps your charities and your community.
Chip in for your charity. Birdies for Charity.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
I'm Crystal. And I'm Christopher. And our mom chose adoption.
As we bring you back to Oakland, Cubs leading 3-0.
Back once again.
Well, here comes Liam Hendricks, the Australian-born right-hander, 0-2, 4.69 the ERA. Fastballs and sliders mostly.
Swing and a miss by Russell.
For 3 today for Addy. All in the air. Popped out to short. Deep fly to left. Almost went deep. And then another fly to left last time up. Hendricks originally signed with the Twins, debuted with them in 2011. He's also pitched for Toronto and Kansas City. It seems to me like everybody on the A's has played for Kansas City at some point, either with the big league club or in their minor league system.
Coincidentally, the A's moved here from Kansas City before all those guys were born. Russell strikes out. That's the first out.
Starting down and then climbing the ladder with that fastball, staying out of the happy zone.
Now batting, number 68, Jorge Soler.
Well, seems to be the right guy for the job, the way he's been swinging it today.
Ball one. Five RBIs in this series. Sitting in a hitter's count here. Third A's reliever to work in this inning. He's the only one of the three to get an out. 2-1.
Good pitch. Boy, right over the top, just drives that fastball to the outside corner. That's a tough pitch.
Two and two. The kick, the pitch, called strike three.
Number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Right back out there, essentially duplicated strike two to get the punch out.
Contreras. Runners right where they are. Or right where they were, rather, with nobody out. Now there are two, and a foul strike on the Cubs catcher. He has struck out twice and flied to center. And he's down 0-2.
The work of Kyle Hendricks here today has covered up some failings by the Cubs offensively. Leadoff doubles in the second and third, failed to score. Bases loaded, nobody out in the third, did not score. See if Contreras can save the day here in the eighth. Don't know if they need any more.
On the ground to second, and the Cubs can only get one on the Rizzo RBI double. They lead 3-0 lead.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying
experience, state-of-the-art showroom, and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
Watch WQAD MyTV 8-3 in HD over the air or on Mediacom Cable Channel 716.
The data's changed, but one thing stays the same. WQAD News 8 has the best coverage of the John Deere Classic.
It starts with our John Deere Classic preview show tonight, where the final field is set.
The John Deere Classic preview show tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Well, back in the day, it kind of had a Dodger Stadium feel with the open area there in the outfield. You could see the mountains off in the distance, and then Mount Davis was constructed back in the mid-90s, so that's what we have to look at out in center field. If they took that away, this park would, I think, be rated a lot more highly than it is.
They should, some ballparks have the retractable roof. They should have that whole section should just roll out. Roll it back in for a football game.
They don't even, I think, use the top section even for NFL games now. Hendricks here in the bottom of the 8th. That's Kyle, not Liam. Different spelling of the last name. Pedro Strop is up in the bullpen. So Rondon and or Chapman could get the whole weekend off. Cubs have a throwing program for the relievers. I think they're out there every 3 days or so. So it's not as if the top guys get no work. It's just not game action. And I suppose that in the big picture, that is a good thing.
Yeah, because there's going to come a time where there's going to be some short starts or somebody has to come out early, and then the bullpen will get leaned on heavily. And most managers, when given the choice, will opt for rest for their bullpen guys, if possible.
Well, Hendricks strikes out Alonso.
Yeah, he's pretty creative here today. The elevated fastball, not normally a big part of his plan, but again, we talk about how smart he is and how he's able to exploit weaknesses of hitters, and clearly they've identified some guys that'll chase that high fastball.
Oh, and 1 to Simeon. Had the Jake Arrieta conversion chart, but we should have a Kyle one, right? For a day like this, 3-0 feels like ...
Yeah, twice that anyway.
Simeon had the last hit, one of only 2 all day for the A's. That was a second inning single. That one hit a ton. And gone way out of here. Above the 388 marker to get the A's on the board. Number 23 for Simeon, and the first A's home run of the weekend.
Comes on pitch number 100 from Kyle. First base runner since the second, and that will end his day. And the shutout is gone. Strop is ready. Joe will make the move. But what a performance from Kyle Hendricks yet again.
Pretty good week. I think he's got a good shot at the player of the week. Giving up just 1 run in 2 starts and getting a standing O. This is a road game for the Cubs. We'll be right back.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer. Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
They did, in fact, evict you after giving you many months to sort of catch up on your rent.
A tenant hoping to get off on a technicality.
I did not owe them anything. There was no receipts for any month that I paid, so they could say I didn't pay at all for the whole time.
We're not going to play with each other, sir.
Or was it payback by his landlords?
Why in the world, if you paid the entire rent, would they evict you?
They said, do the right thing, or we're going to put you in for fraud on disability.
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Back and underway. Fastball missing high. Strop to Smolinski, 3-1. As the Cubs now into their bullpen. And right now the bullpen quiet, although Aroldis Chapman is stretching. Slider strike.
Surprised this is a Strop and not Rondon. Right, 8th inning. Normally it would be Rondon 8th. Chapman 9th, so maybe one of those 2 guys is a little tender.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. So the home run chasing Kyle out of the game. He had retired 17 in a row and had dealt 16 consecutive scoreless innings. Prior to that Simeon homer. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 outs.
Outstanding slider from Strop. To send Smolinski back to the dugout. Yeah, it's funny because I was just looking at Kyle's game log as that pitch, the last pitch he threw was being delivered. He being Hendricks, the home run ball. Noticing that he pitched scoreless baseball, or at least no earned runs in 5 of his last 7 starts. I feel somewhat responsible.
Here's Healy with 2 outs. Don't feel too bad. Now you've got Justin Grimm and Travis Wood getting up in the bullpen. So yeah, I wonder about Hector.
Yeah. What was going on?
Popped him up. Rizzo and Baez in the grass. It'll be Baez to make the catch. Inning over. Nice work, Pedro Strop. 3-1 Cubs to the 9th.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
At Western Illinois University, Quad Cities, education isn't just a degree. It's a tool that empowers students to lead dynamic communities.
Apply your problem-solving skills to envision and design our future. In other words, you get to build some cool stuff. You could use your expertise to achieve that pivotal role in today's complex business world. Or enrich the quality of life for others while enjoying a fun and flexible schedule.
And it all begins here.
Watch WQAD MyTV 8-3 in HD over the air or on Mediacom Cable Channel 716.
Are our kids.
Back here in Oakland, the Cubs leading the A's 3-1. Right-hander Chris Smith, 35 years old. He is back in the big leagues. This will be his first major league appearance since 2010 with Milwaukee. And just up to join the A's as they put Sonny Gray on the DL with a forearm injury. Ichiro has his 3,000th hit. He is the 30th member of the 3,000 hit club. And he joins Paul Molitor as the only two players to triple for their 3,000th career hit. So congrats. 1-1 on Javier Baez.
Quite an accomplishment for Ichiro, who did not get to the big leagues till he was 27 after that great career in Japan.
It's 2-2. Smith made his major league debut with Boston in 2008. Little time with Milwaukee, 09 and then 2010. And a long journey back.
Yeah, that's quite an accomplishment to make it back to the big leagues.
Pitched an independent ball a couple of years ago. There's Chapman, the closer. Fly ball deep center. Smolinski's got on the warning track.
Smith was used as a starting pitcher for the A's AAA club down in Nashville this year. 6-8 in 22 starts with a .393 ERA.
Now batting, number 20, Matt Caesar.
So he'll try to keep the Cubs where they are. Give his team a chance against the fireballing lefty in the bottom of the ninth. They'll have the top of their order due. You've got two left-handed batters, though, Muncy and Vogt. Not sure if those two will take their hacks. Got some right-handed options for Bob Melvin. A bunt to third. It's a dandy, and it's a hit for Caesar.
He's been threatening to do that all afternoon. Very adept at this. Drops it down.
24, Dexter Fowler.
See Healy, even though Matt had shown bunt any number of times in his previous at-bats, Healy still basically giving him that.
Swung on and missed by Fowler. Inside. Ready now for a 2-1. Shank foul, 2-2.
Smith, the 6th pitcher used by the A's today, 5th out of the bullpen, of course. They still have 4 guys in the pen that haven't thrown.
It sounds like Zach Neal, a right-hander, will start in a couple of days as the A's need some help in that rotation. Called strike 3. Fowler is gone. By the way, Dexter in the 8th inning scoring a run. He has now scored in 9 consecutive games. So even though he's made 3 outs today, 2 more reaches.
Number 17, Chris Bryant.
Yeah, when he's getting on base and scoring runs, the Cubs are usually winning. If Caesar gets a little more aggressive lead here, tries to steal this bag with 2 outs.
Ryan way out front. Nothing in 1 on him. Go ahead homer to start the 6th.
Not sure what that is, but it's a heck of an off-speed pitch with a change-up or split finger offering.
Boy, Mariners icons, in the news this weekend, last 24 hours. Junior got his number 24 retired. A-Rod announced he's retiring after this coming Friday, and Ichiro with his 3,000th hit. And the Mariners swept the Angels.
Johnson do anything exciting this weekend?
Probably taking pictures of some rock band. Two balls, 2 strikes. Caesar at first. On the throw over, he's back head first.
Staying out of the zone.
Action time with 2 outs. Caesar goes. Bryant fouls.
Cubs with 10 hits today. Everybody but Russell and Contreras chipping in with at least 1.
Off of first and off the track into the seats. Toyota to third, foul. Just foul. We love how the Cubs have just been grinding out their at-bats here lately. Today, no exception. Another 3-2. Fly ball left field. Crisp to end the inning. He's due to lead off the bottom of the ninth with Aroldis Chapman coming in.
I've got goosebumps.
She was really an inspiration all doing this thing.
And these are just genuine good people.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300. Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
I'm stunned.
And we're not done yet.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third. And he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple.
Great call by Rich Waltz, the TV voice of the Miami Marlins. Ichiro joins the 3,000 hit club, and he did it off of former Cub Chris Russin.
Well, congratulations to Ichiro. Next up on the list, Adrian Beltre, the closest to 3,000 among active players.
Aroldis Chapman, strike called on Coco Crisp, 99 on a crisp fastball. Crisp, a switch hitter, batting righty. Cornermen in, guarding against a possible bunt. Muncy due, but he will not take the at bat.
Like Eibner?
Looks like Brett Eibner, yeah, is on deck.
That's an at bat as a left-handed hitter you don't lobby for. No, let me take that AB, Skip. I got this.
Ground ball to Baez, down to a knee, up with it, 1 out. Sixth appearance as a Cub, looking for his 3rd save with his new team, his 23rd on the year. Said first homer by the A's, second. I was wrong. Eibner homered on Friday. Simeon's Eighth inning blast, getting them on the board. Ball one.
Stephen Vogt is out on deck.
A homer for Eibner was in his Oakland debut in game one. .101 and a strike.
101 well placed. If he's able to just pound that outside corner, no chance for these A's hitters.
Broke his bat as he bounces to short. Russell's got it. To Rizzo. 2 outs.
Now batting the catcher, number 21, CDT.
So it's up to Vogt. A base runner brings a tying run to the plate. Chapman would love to work a clean 1-2-3 here.
And a dangerous hitter on deck in Chris Davis.
Swinging strike one.
Tries to know Billy Butler here.
That's a strike. 103. It's 0-2.
He's just getting warmed up. Here 104.
Base hit, left field. Yeah, at 104 miles an hour.
How about that? Wasn't that bad by Vogt?
He geared up for the heat on 0-2, and it will get the tying run to the plate and a home run threat in Chris Davis.
He just throws the barrel at that baseball. Short, compact.
That's a nice piece of hitting. Could argue Chapman caught too much of the plate with 2 strikes, but at 104, not arguing too much about location, right?
Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, maybe take a shot upstairs.
Teams fans making noise here in the 9th inning. Cubs lead 3-1.
Davis won't get cheated, I'll tell you that much.
Checking his bat. I thought he broke it. Maybe not. What a weird sound. So let's see if Chapman can put him away. The kick and the pitch. Called strike 3. 104. Freezes Davis. Cubs win. Cubs sweep. That's 7 in a row.
Now, one shy of the best winning streak for the Cubs this year. They won 8 in a row earlier back in May and June. And interesting, Contreras wants his fastball up. And it's knee high on the outside corner for the game ender. So indeed, I lied. Davis did get cheated. Couldn't pull the trigger on 104.
Kyle Hendricks gets his 11th win. Cub fans who made the trip to Oakland are happy. Smiles all around in the handshake line. Final score, Cubs 3, A's 1.
Out to Vegas for the weekend. Just roll those dice. Babe, put your guys and dolls on a swinging night in the town. Let's go.
Hey, Illinois drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange, slow down, save lives. Together, we can make zero fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
Feeling nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Honda, get the Honda you love at the Honda Summer Clearance Event, now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next telecast of Cubs baseball this Tuesday. Cubs, after an off day, will face the Angels. First of a 2-game set. 7 o'clock Central, right here on WGN. Final score today, Cubs 3, Athletics 1. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Don't go anywhere. The 4th, 10th inning is next.
Summer is pool season, but that refreshing dip may not be as safe as you think.
Your bathers are not protected from the germs and contaminants.
That's why we at WQAD News 8 showed you a quick and simple way to take safety into your own hands.
I would certainly probably use it before I allowed my children in the water.
Making sure you have the tools to protect your family. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Welcome to my hoarding nightmare.
Her husband left 12 years ago.
I thought he'd come back, and he did.
How did you know he was even gone?
He wants to remarry her.
Are you trying to get half of her stuff?
but only if she dumps the junk.
My son does not have a place to sleep.
You have broken hangers.
Yeah, but one side of them's still usable.
What the hell are vampire teeth?
On the next Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Here's your 4/10 inning show, and a happy Cubs clubhouse. They have won 7 in a row, starting with that thrilling win, the comeback victory a week ago tonight against the Seattle Mariners. 3-1 the final today as they engineer the sweep. They gave up 3 runs total the entire weekend. Kyle Hendricks continues to do fine work. 7 1/3 in this one. Gave up the home run at the end, but had retired 17 in a row. So he gives up 3 hits to grab win number 11. ERA down to 2.17. Chapman gets the save, and we'll have all the highlights next.
The selection, it's always changing. Actually, I know the quality is better here, so I always come here first.
Come and look, because you will be surprised.
We are committed to highlighting your personal style and at prices you can brag about. Eastman House, where someone still cares about quality.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive, home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
WQAD News 8 and Stern Beverage invite you to Niabi Zoo Pints for Preservation August 20th. It's beer and wine tasting to support new exhibits at Niabi. Embark on your adventure sampling beverages and appetizers at different animal exhibits, all while helping Niabi Zoo. Get tickets online. Sorry kids, you must be 21 or older to attend Pints at Niabi Zoo. Sponsored by Stern Beverage and WQAD News 8.
I like Eastman House mattresses because they're designed to give you a good night's rest.
I love their friendly expertise. I believe they shop for me. The perfect bed is a necessity. That's why our mattresses come in all comfort levels and prices. Eastman House, where someone still cares about quality.
.org.
The 4/10 inning show is brought to you by Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Gorgeous day here in Oakland, and the Cubs played a good one. And it started with Kyle Hendricks. Man, has he been great all year long.
Yeah, impressive today. And the interesting thing about Hendricks today is a little bit of a change of approach right there. The elevated fastball. Normally you don't see that much from him, but he saw weakness in some of these A's hitters and exploited it. He did not walk anybody, struck out 4. About 3 measly hits. Well, one wasn't so measly. The other 2 were.
Cubs scored 3 times today, 2 on home runs. Bryant in the 6th, Soler in the 7th. But they had a lot of opportunities with runners in scoring position, JD. They probably could have scored about 10 runs today.
Yeah, and, you know, there's some frustrating at-bats early in the ballgame where they weren't able to break through. They had a couple of leadoff doubles. They had a bases loaded, nobody out situation. Didn't cash that in. But when you pitch as well as Hendricks does, that makes all that go away. And then when you pass the baton to a guy like Chapman, you feel pretty good about your chances of closing it out.
Well, the Cubs through 110 games right now sprinting away from the division. They're 11 and a half ahead of the St. Louis Cardinals. Happy birthday, young man. We'll have a final word from Oakland next.
From the essential to the helpful to the just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport has the utensils or gadgets you need to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have the kitchen tools you're looking for in our wide selection. Come see our newly open floor plan and enjoy our gourmet coffees while you shop. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport?
Midwest Complete Construction. We build relationships one home at a time. And here's what our customers had to say.
We feel like we're in a new home.
You deliver what you promise.
We're happy with our experience with you.
Your crews have great work ethic and competent work experience.
We love doing business with you.
We will recommend you to others.
Thanks for another great job.
We're the contractor you can trust today and for years to come. Midwest Complete Construction. Building relationships one home at a time.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center in the heart of downtown Milan, your local full-service no-kill shelter, offering a complete low-cost wellness clinic, including vaccinations, microchipping, as well as spay and neutering. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, helping make your pet's well-being more affordable. See a list of available services online at qcawc.org. Call for an appointment or visit one of our walk-in clinics at Quad City Animal Welfare Center in downtown Milan, saving animals one life at a time.
Adopt.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Here's your Ford upcoming schedule. Back home for 10, 2 against the Angels, 4 versus St. Louis, 4 against the Brewers, including a makeup doubleheader on Tuesday the 16th before the Cubs head out west one more time. We thank you for joining us as the Cubs sweep. Final score today, Cubs 3, A's 1. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody.
John Deere is proud to be a sponsor of the John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity.
Thanks to John Deere, 100% of your pledges plus a bonus go to services in our community.
Thank you for giving through Birdies for Charity. It helps your charities and your community.
Chip in for your charity. Birdies for Charity.
Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Real men don't wear socks in bed.
So I don't know if I want to say that on TV. The only thing that'll get us out of bed in the morning is a nice steak. Warm.
Donuts.
Breakfast.
Fresh toast.
This is not good for a food addict.
Rise and shine.
Cheers.
It's Chicago's best breakfast.
You're the best.
You're welcome.
Chicago's best. We're on a mission to find Chicago's best food.
Juicy, tender.
Good eats right there.
Oh, yeah.
This is your show.
It's the best because I say it's the best.
The best.
You know what to do.
Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
Christian on Facebook.
Tessa, send us here.
Good food, good people.
You can't find better than that.
Hope you're hungry.
Chicago's best, baby.
The best. There's no comparison.
It's Chicago's best. Starts now.
They don't call me Little Sweetness for nothing. And I couldn't think of a better way to start off my than with something sweet. Donuts. We put the word out there. Where can we find the best donuts? And one of our fans on Instagram said something sweet. What is it about the donuts here that you say make them Chicago's best?
Chicago, we don't have a mom and pop donuts place anymore. We think we should, have it here for the neighborhood. My husband, he's baked all his life. It's all about family. And our customers love it.
There are great people here.
Jimmy remembers us every time we're here.
Amazingly nice people.
The friendliest people I've ever met.
Everything about this spot is sweet, from the owners to the donuts.
The maple bacon is awesome.
Old-fashioned.
Cake donuts.
Blueberry crumb.
The cronut.
Cinnamon roll.
Cronuts and beignet.
The list goes on.
Yeah, the list goes on. It's too many of them.
Jim, we're doing the lemon donuts.
Lemon cake donut.
Cake donuts.
That's my own recipe.
Chicago's best, like the Bears.
Right, that's right, like a bear.
Jimmy lets me help him out mixing our lemony batter.
Okay, hold on, stop. Okay, that's good, yeah.
Did I mess it up?
Yeah, a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, a little bit.
The whole room smells of lemon now.
That's a special right there.
That is the way to wake up in the morning for breakfast.
Okay, go ahead.
So tell me when to flip.
Okay.
This part I think I got down. This one flip?
Yes.
This one?
Yes. This one.
Okay.
And that one.
That one.
That one.
That one.
That one.
Okay.
This one. That one. The one in the corner. That one.
Cool.
Right here.
It's like a game.
Then you can put the clay on. Open it. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
One more time.
Oh, it's not easy with the donuts.
Goal is you put 1, 2. That's it.
Oh.
Probably 3.
I did like
But that's
4
all right.
5.
All right. Yep.
I'll dance.
That's good.
Ready?
Just a little bit. I know how to do it. I'm a bad dancer. I don't.
I think you're a great dancer.
They're absolutely fantastic.
It's all fresh and made daily.
And they are so fresh.
They're moist.
Me and the kids would choose to go nowhere else for a donut.
This is our lemon cake. I'll split it with you.
All right.
I gave you the small piece.
Okay.
The glaze, they're soft.
And fluffy, right? And after you eat it, you can smell lemon in your mouth. Thanks, my friend.
Can you call me my friend?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I love this so much. Because he's something sweet. That's what you get. If you know other donuts or other breakfasts out there, let me know. But you're not going to find a better donut than this.
We buy donuts here every day. Best donuts in the world.
Every day, best donuts in the world. Not Chicago, but the world, Craig.
Carry on. These spots will make your mornings just a little bit easier.
Truly an honor to be on your show.
Brittany's cozying up to the counter at a Chicago institution.
I got it down, don't I?
Oh, yeah. Then I'm heading to Bridgeview for a skirt steak so big, you gotta fold it in half. That is impressive. And Brittany's getting her hands on a candy lover's breakfast at a BYOB joint in Westtown.
We're not drinking yet, although it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
But first...
Now you're gonna mess up my bangs. I hit them perfect.
Bangs look perfect. You said we had to go to this next spot for their mouth-watering omelets. I can vouch for that. Mission accepted. Let's cook. Hey, Jordan, do you want to hurry up and park already? I was pointing to this great spot here in Forest Park called Louis' Grill, who are cooking up some mean omelets for breakfast, and I'm starving.
It's a great place to meet people from around the area.
People, the waitress staff and everything is very friendly.
Family friendly.
Everybody knows me by my name.
It's fantastic.
Ellen, tell me about the place while I smell the air of the breakfast.
Well, we've been here 16 years. It's owned and operated by Louie and I. The customers and the food, it's just a very pleasant atmosphere.
So why are you Chicago's best?
Well, first of all, Louis and I love what we do. And when you love what you do, you'll always be successful. And I'm not just saying that, it comes from the heart.
Right.
This would not be Louis's grill, literally, without Louis.
So I'm going to be cooking with him?
Yes, you will.
What are we going to make today?
The Athenian omelet.
Ooh.
It's the gyros, the feta cheese, the tomatoes, and onions. And you don't even have to be Greek to eat that.
No? Let's go Greek. Let's do whatever it takes. So Ellen tells me you're the boss man in the kitchen, clearly.
They're all good here. Like 2 eggs there. Tomatoes, onions, and the gyros.
If anything, I'm getting an appetite for my meal.
Mix them up well.
Thank you, Louis.
You know how to turn them, right? Do you?
Yeah.
You turned before?
Well, no, but...
Okay. First thing, you gotta go like this a little bit.
Flip it.
Go like this. Push the spatula all the way in the middle and turn it. No.
No. You show me, boss.
Oh, where's the feta?
Fold it. Oh, dude, does that look good? Oh.
The omelette.
Oh. These are my breakfast noises I make.
Okay, this is yours now.
This is mine?
Over here.
Flip it over?
Slow, yeah. Slow. Beautiful. This is... I'm gonna hire you very soon.
No, you're not, because my breakfast is ready. Yo, my breakfast is up! I'll go around and pick around the other side, put on a waitress outfit.
Breakfast is my favorite.
Eggs are great.
Breakfast is really good.
Coffee's fantastic.
Louis does a good job over there. I like it.
Louis is a master. He commands that flat top like it's nothing else.
That's my Louis, let me tell you about that. He's awesome. No, he really is amazing in the kitchen. But the thing is, we make a good combination because I don't tell him how to cook.
Oh, it's different in my house. Jen always tells me how to do stuff. One time I made breakfast, I tried to make hollandaise sauce from scratch.
Oh, that's
I got the ingredients wrong for lemon juice. She'll never let me forget it. Right now, we're talking about the Athenian.
Should I dig into?
Please. That's a beautiful omelet.
It just feels good and it tastes good.
I tell you what, Rockin' Robin was one of the people who suggested we come here on Facebook, and they love the Denver omelet. Rockin' Robin, it's a good suggestion, but this is where the real breakfast is at.
Oh my goodness.
And you should really be telling us where we need to go. Join the conversation. Tell people where they need to go. Tell me where we need to go. Because if this ain't it, you ain't talking straight. This isn't the first time we've checked out your favorite breakfast spots.
Free donuts?
Search breakfast on our app to see all our past segments. Places like Bite Cafe.
Nowhere can you be ingratiated into a neighborhood and eat some wonderful, wonderful food, start your day, get a late night meal, than here at Bite Cafe.
Tony's Breakfast Cafe.
We've been here for 8 years. You come in any time of the day and we serve breakfast.
And old-fashioned donuts.
Old-fashioned donut is the best. Is the best.
It's just good.
Have a better breakfast place?
Right now, come.
We're putting you to the test. The challenge has been laid down to you. Send us your suggestions using our updated app, which is available now.
Thank you very much and God bless you.
I've been coming here since I'm 18.
3 and 5 days a week.
Twice a week.
A couple times a week at least.
How long has Sam and George's been here?
Brittany, we've been blessed. My Uncle Sam and my father George are brothers. They took it over in 1957. We've been here ever since.
58 years.
Yeah, we're truly blessed.
That's insane time. What has kept you guys in business for so long?
People that run this place are gold.
John and Francis and Maria and all the staff.
John is a character anyway.
They make you feel like family here.
It's a very comfortable place.
Food's very good.
Good place to come for a good breakfast.
My Uncle John is awesome. It's really like family.
That's why I'm here every day. I love being my sister's welcome. My father's 85 years old. Counter's a place to be.
What part of the counter?
We all interact.
That's my spot at the counter.
Uh-oh,
He's in my spot.
We all try to solve the world's problems at the counter.
So we're going to do these famous skillets today.
Absolutely.
I love a good skillet in the morning.
Oh, we won't disappoint you.
All right, cool. I'm ready to get in the kitchen. Put me to work.
Let's do it.
I don't make that many skillets, so take it easy on me, okay? Okay. Where do we start?
broccoli, mushroom, green pepper, onion, tomatoes.
Already kind of cooked down and sauteed a little bit. We're just gonna saute them some more. I love cooking on a flat top. Bum, 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 bum.
Fill up the casserole with hash browns.
Hash browns?
That's a bit.
More.
Maybe a little more. A little more.
That's serious right there.
Put them in there. Put cheese on them. Swiss, cheddar, and American.
All right.
We're gonna melt them in the broiler.
Ooh, it's gonna get hot, huh? And now we do our eggs.
Let me put the...
Oh yeah. Oh, it's all melted. Wasn't Eggy up for like one of the Grammys recently?
Not
No?
really sure.
Not sure? I think so. I like mine scrambled kind of well. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to flip. Nice.
There you go.
Now that looks delicious. But I see you have like a million skillets on the menu.
Actually, we had 27 of them.
One caught my eye. The Godfather.
Godfather?
It's my favorite movie. So how about you whip me up The Godfather?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. We got all the hash browns. I love it. All the veggies, the broccoli, the peppers.
It's all fresh.
onions.
Also, yeah, you made it. You see that they're all just made to order with the finest ingredients, quality ingredients. That's the finishing touch. What you just said, you like it. You couldn't say anything better than me.
Fresh squeezed OJ.
Oh yeah, my guys still do it by hand with an old Sunkiss machine.
For those who in these 58 years have not been here, why should they come to Santa Georgia?
Just what you're eating right now, from the whole array of the skillets to our homemade specials and soups. You'll get your quality and things cooked with heart here.
They've been in business for 58 years. They've been doing something right. The food is great. You come in, it's like family. You're sitting at home enjoying a great breakfast. Make sure you come to Santa George's. We're gonna keep eating now.
Do you want your breakfast? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and it's a heck of a lot better when it includes a monster skirt steak.
Nice center's already melting.
Oh, yeah.
Then you send Brittany to a neighborhood place that's serving up breakfast and burgers like you've never seen before.
OMG, HTTMFN.
I may have lost my voice, but I haven't lost my appetite. And I have to thank Jason, Rick, and Rebecca for putting whisk on our radar. That is, if I could get over this mound of snow. But that's a whisk I'm willing to take. Let's have some breakfast. Tell me about whisk. What is it that makes you guys Chicago's best breakfast?
We're very family-oriented. This is something that me and my brother had dreamed about since I was 15. And I'm a brunch guy and burger guy, so I was like, why not do both, you know? And then he is a big fan of Parks and Recs.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
So we got the whole idea of Ron Swanson talking about breakfast for dinner. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy, just flavor.
The brunch menu, the dinner menu, I mean, it's just wow.
You can tell the chefs take pride in what they're making. It's an absolute local gem.
And every time I've been here, I've been amazed at just how good it tastes.
What are some of the things that I have to try for breakfast? Something unique that you
You
do?
definitely have to try the Snickers style French toast. I would say the Ron Swanson burger, but I don't know if you can handle it.
I can't handle it? Really? Why?
It is a half-pound burger wrapped in 1 pound of bacon.
Maybe I can't handle that one. Let's make some French toast.
Let's go.
David, I have no voice today, but I could not pass up Snickers French toast.
The most important thing about French toast will be the batter.
This is whole milk?
Yes.
Or is this whole milk?
It's that one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and then you got your heavy whipping cream. It's gonna give you that nice and thickness. Whole thing of sugar. The sweeter, the better.
You've got a lot of these around
Yeah,
here.
we're all about the whisk here.
All about the whisk.
And we got a big magic one in the front.
Why is it magic?
It takes you to a better place as soon as you walk through that door.
Which is exactly what this French toast is about to do to me. Our Texas toast takes a dip in the batter and sizzles up on the grill. What do we do about our Snickers? Because they're like taunting me right here. How many go in one order?
2.
Oh, so this is extra?
Yeah, that's extra for you in case you want to munch on it.
Snickers satisfies.
Just don't kill yourself.
I'll try not to.
Every bite needs to have Snickers in it.
Oh, so we put it all on here?
Yeah, the gooier, the better. Candy all day.
Candy for breakfast, candy for brunch.
We can do this at dinner
serious
too.
Sugar rush right here.
The Snickers stuffed French toast is so delicious.
You could put it into 3 words. What would you say?
Yummy, delicious, yummy.
No, I'm gonna have to have it next.
This is the Ron Swanson burger breakfast style, which you can get all day, every day.
Ron Swanson would be very proud.
I sure hope so.
If he hasn't come here yet to try this out, he's got to do it right now. Tell him.
Ron Swanson, we need you at WIS ASAP.
ASAP. I got to dig in. OMG. The white chocolate is so sweet. It has like a cream cheese almost feel to it. French toast is perfect. And you get that nutty blend of the Snickers bar.
It came out as a hangover idea.
You guys are BYOB, so if you come in for lunch or dinner, we're not drinking yet, although it is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's a great spot for breakfast any time of the day.
And dinner. Breakfast for dinner.
You name it, you can get it here at WIS. And if you have other breakfast suggestions, let us know. We are on Facebook and Twitter right now.
Chicago's Best is sponsored by the all-new 2015 Dodge Durango and the Goose Island Beer Company, Chicago's craft beer.
Today on Right This Minute.
Oh, dude, it's going up, dude.
An SUV just bought at auction conks out, and quickly it goes from bad to worse. See what's definitely going to ruin that new car smell.
Holy
Whipping up tasty treats at a restaurant.
But I guarantee nobody wants this.
What the cook did to kill your appetite.
Man, don't show me this.
Millions view video of what's called a natural cesarean as doctors
then let the baby walk itself out.
Why the woman who posted it to Facebook had no idea it would be this big. And Nana's unwrapping the clue to
a big surprise.
See what's outside to make this the best birthday ever.
Holy the field is on fire.
Whoa. Oh, man. Car fire starts a brush fire, Charity?
Yes, Gil, but let's rewind. 10 minutes before we see that brush fire.
All you need to know right now is this is a vehicle I purchased at an auction, and I drove it barely a mile up the road.
Alex Knappenberger pulled over, the car starts smoking, and in a matter of minutes, it goes from bad to worse.
Yeah, dude, it's on fire, dude.
Are you sure it is?
Yeah.
Alex has thought about some things that I'm not sure most people would have thought about.
I got a gas can in the back.
You can hear him telling one of his friends that there's a gas can inside of the car, and so they open the door and they take the tank out.
Don't open the hood.
They don't touch the car any further. In fact, they start to move the cars around his, away from it.
Is that a farm or a field? Because if that fire rushes across somebody's field before they've brought in the harvest, that's a problem.
Yeah. Initially, he thought it was just a regular field, and he says that he innocently just pulled over because the car was having some issues. Once he posted this video to Facebook, he said some farmers were pretty upset with the fact that he pulled over there because those are crops.
Granted, I mean, it's not like he had a choice of where to pull over. That's just where the car sort of died, and he's not supposed to block the road. It's kind of a catch-22, to be honest.
There's no shoulder. There's nowhere for him to go.
With all of this happening so quickly, his first priority is safety, right? You see there, it starts out small, and from there...
Oh, that's the field, son. That is up in smoke.
And now they're gonna move this truck completely away from the situation because it's taken off.
Holy the field is on fire. Holy not. Get the out of here.
The fire department is on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna venture a guess that he did not get his money back on this purchase.
Actually, he did get his money back, Nick. And he says that the company he bought the car from has been really cool about it.
Yeah, it was kind of.
The firefighters pull up and they jump into action. Pay attention to how quickly the fire spreads. We don't have an official number on how many acres were taken out, but you can see that there is a lot of loss for the farmers.
I mean, it's just incredible fuel for the fire.
This looks like some California forest fire footage.
And again, Alex does say the car company, they've given him his money back and given him a credit to purchase another car, but there's not really anything he could have done about it. And he wants to drive the point home that he's remorseful. He wasn't laughing at the fire as some of the farmers thought that he was in the beginning.
Yeah, if you buy a new car and it catches fire, you kind of laugh like, oops, that was a lemon.
You're gonna laugh or cry.
I haven't seen it since they towed it. They brought it back here. Yeah, it got cooked. Oh, it still smells like fire.
There's a new method of birthing that is actually quite fascinating. It's called natural cesarean. It was shared on Facebook by Sophie Messenger. You notice that the doctors at this moment are just standing around. They start the incision, and the doctors actually guide the head of the baby out of the womb, but that's where they then let the baby walk itself out completely into this world.
Do they encourage the mom to push? That's what I'm thinking, like they get the head out and then they tell her to push.
The mom does none of the work. It's the baby that is going to push himself out. And you can see that it's moving as it is crying. The doctors are watching, making sure that everything is okay, but they're letting the cesarean section be as natural as possible. Another very important thing is they believe that oftentimes when you pull a child out via cesarean section, liquid is stuck in their lungs and it isn't squeezed out, so to speak, out of the lungs as it generally is during a natural birth canal birth. And that's exactly why Sophie, a British childbirth expert, decided to share this video so that other women know that if they have to have a cesarean section for whatever the reason, they know that there's a balance. The baby very slowly starts coming out ever so gently out of the womb, and before you know it, it is completely out.
Crazy! Look at that!
This was a very healthy baby boy, confirmed by that shot that we have here when the doctor finally got him completely out. One of the requests of the mother was that they immediately gave her the child so they could have skin-to-skin contact.
Yeah, which again, very important immediately after the birth.
Now, the video's gone viral. It's gotten more than 3 million views since she posted it. She's surprised, obviously, at all the attention, so she posted this second video explaining why she decided to post that video.
I think the reason this video has been shared so widely is because it has touched something deeply in people, and certainly it did touch something deeply in me.
It's all about just having a well-detailed birth plan and finding the people that respect your wishes without putting anyone in danger.
Yeah, and it's just as beautiful as any other birth.
You okay, Jodie?
Yeah.
Tricks! No longer the sole property of children's cereal and magicians. Let's start down in Rio Hardy, Mexico, where Soulja Boyd, his Instagram channel, flicks a frisbee way out to the water. But this is not just frisbee, it's not ultimate frisbee, it is frisky.
The newest sport, not going to the Rio Olympics.
Yeah. There's the reception. There are the fingers in the air. Champion.
That's pretty cool.
Ultimate frisky. It's the kind of game I could get on board.
Me too.
This next trick I've got to show you. Ryan Williams, part of the Nitro Circus team in Salt Lake City, down this huge drop-in, gets big air, and let's watch this in slow motion as he lets go of his bike, his only salvation to land, flips it, grabs the handlebars again, stops the landing.
He didn't even fall when he hit the wall.
I do love the way this was shot and how he is nothing but a dark shadow.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's just so glorious to watch people do this, but this is when slow motion really does come into its own, when you really figure out the muscle memory and the training that's gone onto this, the amount of times that he had to do that and fall so that he could do it effortlessly and look like a legend.
Everybody knows what they like on their burgers. Me, personally, I like mayo, mustard, pickles, everything. Some people like onions, some people just want ketchup, but I guarantee nobody wants this.
Ooh. Man, don't show me this.
No, not on the beloved burger. This video comes from Kazakhstan, from a place called the Kunya Bar and Grill. That translates to the kitchen bar and grill.
Did anybody just feel a sigh of relief?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my God. Okay, Kazakhstan. That's far enough away.
The American hamburger is safe, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me just tell you, this could happen anywhere.
It does.
Watch the guy in black. That's a chef. He goes to the sink, and you think, oh, he's just thirsty. He's just getting some water. No. Oh, that's the special sauce.
Is he doing it because he's just being mean, or is that like some special Kazakh chef trick that helps to spray the water evenly so that all the burgers become evenly juicy?
He's actually trying to speed the process along. He wanted to make the hamburgers faster, so that was his way of spraying water on them to give them more moisture.
Get a spray bottle, bro.
Exactly. That's what I
thought.
Well, look at the people are just standing there like they kind of don't know what to do. But according to the manager, this chef was let go. She said he was let go back in April, but this video went viral on the internet because people were like, who knows how much spit we had in our food with that water?
So the chef is gone, but they still receive a black eye for this.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be going back.
She's feeding her baby when suddenly something catches Mom's eye here to the left. She sees some lights coming through the window. Why this meal quickly turns into a nightmare.
Wait a minute, right over the baby. Where's the baby?
And when it comes to arcade dancing,
This guy is amazing.
why showing off his skills has made him a viral hit.
Nexium 24-Hour introduces new, easy-to-swallow tablets. So now there are more ways for more people to experience complete protection from frequent heartburn. Nexium 24-Hour, the easy-to-swallow tablet, is here.
Because I'm a woman, do you think I'm going to crack under pressure or conquer the field?
Defy expectations any day with Always Infinity. Made with Flex Foam. Absorbs 10 times its weight. Rewrite the rules. Always.
Oh, hey, Jamie. Can you hand back a sec? Want to tell me about the boy in this painting?
I don't know. Maybe nobody understands him.
Well, if he were here, I'd say that being different is what makes him special. Just like our discounts. Each one is unique, but together they help save our customers a lot of money.
Okay.
Pop quiz, who's my favorite student?
Gwen?
Yeah, it's Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen's the best.
AAA Rents provides tents, tables, chairs, and all the accessories for events from 8 to 8,000. We're always affordable, and we're not just a website. Check out the season's hottest trends in our showroom. From the most basic get-together to the most festive or elegant occasion, AAA Rents will transform your space into something special.
Thanks, AAA! They offer the lowest prices and the highest quality with more choices than anyone else.
Get more for less at AAA Rents. Stop into our showroom or visit AAARentsQC.com. You'll be amazed.
We're Team Tuskies, here to help with your pets.
Rodents need to chew.
Tuskies can help with that.
Does your pet have fleas? Tuskies can help with that.
Does your dog eat food too fast? We're Team Tuskies. Bring us your problems.
Fish tank cloudy?
Tuskies can help with that. Want to hear songbirds in your yard? Tuskies can help with that.
Cat hate his litter box? Tuskies can help with that.
Tuskies can help with your pets. Tuskies, Moline and Bettendorf. Tuskies, where homes come to life.
Just in time for back to school, you can get 2 pair of glasses from a large group of styles along with single vision plastic lenses for $69. If your student is looking for contacts, try Alcon Dailies, Colors, or Contacts for Astigmatism at no risk. Bard Optical, vision for life.
Attention! If you're low on cash and credit and you need easy financing on a great car, JD Byrider offers an easy on-the-spot approval process. We even finance your sales tax, no matter what state you live in. At JD Byrider, we say yes to easy approval, affordable payments, and a dependable car. Yes to a 36-month, 36,000-mile no-deductible warranty. And yes to no-cost oil changes. Get yes at GoJDB.com.
Has your tub and shower seen better days? Then it's time to enter the Crawford Company's Crash My Bath contest. Go to CrawfordGiveaway.com to register to win a tub shower remodel valued at up to $2,500 from the Crawford Company.
Closed captioning provided by
Burn Relief, Itch Relief, Ouch Relief. New Gold Bond Pain and Itch Relief with lidocaine. Max strength lidocaine numbs away pain and itch. Gold Bond. Relief starts now.
For those of you needing a shot of adrenaline today, this woman feeding her baby on the floor there. She's got a couple of spoonfuls food going in Junior's mouth there.
Quite the adrenaline rush, Nick.
Right. Well, something catches Mom's eye here to the left. She sees some lights coming through the window. Look at
Wait a minute, right over the baby. Where's the baby?
Underneath the car. That's a 2-year-old child trapped under the car. That's Grandma and Mom now freaking out at the driver. Of course they are! Now the next thing is even more gut-wrenching. The car. Grandma immediately scoops up that child as the mom goes running after the car. The 2 people in that car take off. This is a hit and run. Now listen to the backstory here. That's a 17-year-old driver being taught to drive by her boyfriend who's 21. They took off. Police found them 36 hours later. They did turn themselves in, but she is facing a number of charges, including driving underage, driving without a license. The list goes on. The child here, serious injuries, but not life-threatening, if you can believe that.
Just think what went through the mind of the mother. The panic. Oh!
The licking guy is gonna have some competition from Jimmy here.
The thing is, I've never really liked the taste of stamps.
Jimmy needed to mail a letter and had to lick some stamps, and he says he doesn't like to lick stamps because it tastes nasty. So he came up with a machine that will lick stamps for you. It's the world's most interesting Rube Goldberg device that I've ever seen, and it's all powered by man tears. So he starts cutting some onions, and then he begins to collect his tears in that funnel, and then it goes down. And
this is great. Oh, wow. You can send, like, your letters of tragedy sealed with your very own tears.
That's just the low-level edition. How about the letter licker? When he cuts the onions, he has the knife attached to something that starts moving another Rube Goldberg device. But if you notice, do you see, he just used basic physics to use a stack of notebooks to go around the corner of that envelope.
This is the exact opposite of Occam's razor. The simplest solution to the most complicated problem. In this case, it's the most complicated way to take care of a really, really easy task.
It's just crazy. And look at it, still pulling it. Will it seal the envelope too?
Yes, yes. It's gonna fold over, right?
There's the ball.
Let's see.
Fantastic.
This dude's got a lot of time on his hands.
Time for revolution!
Well,
yes.
Close.
Great. How?
It's the dance revolution! Because this guy is amazing. Look at the speed that this guy's legs are moving as he is absolutely nailing this version of it. This was actually posted to Twitter and spotted by Ryan Oakes. And since then, as you can see, it's racked up tens of thousands of retweets and likes because people are just kind of, wow.
Are you experiencing the whole gamut of emotions right now? Because we're like amazed. Holy smokes, this is amazing. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I should feel sad for him.
Yeah.
That takes time to do this.
I didn't even know this game was still popular. What do I know? Rowdy sailors taunt a 16-foot shark, but
I don't think the shark took too kindly to that.
Now see the revenge move that's going viral.
You know what? You get what you get.
And Butter's face has guilt written all over it.
It's either got into the food, got into the trash, or tore up the couch.
Or all of the above.
But see what he got a hold of.
You can eat it or you can leave it.
Why be in the kitchen when you can be in the moment? Olive Garden now offers catering delivery. We make the food and deliver it to your door so you can enjoy what's important.
Oh, look. Another anti-wrinkle cream in no hurry to make anything happen. Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair works in 1 week with the fastest retinol formula to visibly reduce wrinkles. Neutrogena.
Mom would always say you go to Burlington when you need a new coat. I love the jewelry. They have everything for the baby. Dresses,
shoes and socks,
sweaters, great fragrances.
all the name brands at a fraction of the cost.
It's Burlington Coat Factory. It's just Burlington. Oh, Burlington.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler, and I'm here to tell homeowners that are 62 and older about a great way to live a better retirement. It's called a reverse mortgage.
Call right now to receive your free DVD and booklet with no obligation. It answers questions like how a reverse mortgage works, how much you qualify for, the ways to receive your money, and more. Plus, when you call now, you'll get this magnifier with LED light absolutely free.
When you call the experts at One Reverse Mortgage today, you'll learn the benefits of a government-insured reverse mortgage. It will eliminate your monthly mortgage payments and give you tax-free cash from the equity in your home. And here's the best part. You still own your home. Take control of your retirement today.
Call 888-444-4608 to get your free guide. Call now and also get this free magnifier with LED light.
Why are you deleting these photos?
Because my teeth are yellow.
Why don't you use a whitening toothpaste?
I'm afraid it's bad for my teeth.
Try Crest 3D White.
Crest 3D White Diamond Strong Toothpaste and Rinse. Gently whiten and fortify weak spots. Used together for 2 times stronger enamel. Crest 3D White.
Promotional considerations provided by...
My rough and bumpy skin makes me feel really self-conscious.
Gold Bond Rough and Bumpy Skin Therapy. Used daily, it reduces bumps 72%. Gold Bond.
If you're searching for something to finally relieve your pain, new Icy Hot Lidocaine.
Desensitizes aggravated nerves with the max strength lidocaine available.
New Icy Hot Lidocaine.
There's a pretty common saying, don't poke the bear. Well, you know what? That saying works exactly the same if you replace bear with shark. We're just off the coast of Chile, where this 16-foot blunt-nosed six-gilled shark has actually got itself caught in fishing nets. Well, the Chilean Navy's come along to the rescue. However, they're not doing it right. Because as they're floating alongside the shark in their little inflatable dinghy, they're getting a little bit excited that there's a shark right in front of them. In fact, bonking it on the nose, you know, just giving it a bit of thing, and they're just giggling like a bunch of schoolboys. You know what, though? I don't think the shark took too kindly to that.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets hurt.
Don't poke the shark, because he might poke you back. That's what I think of your inflatable boat.
Did it bite the boat?
Yeah, it took a big chunk out the side. You can see here as the air is now gushing out into the water. And that's why everybody's just loving this video on the internet, because the shark's like, oh yeah, really? Now these guys, though, they were helping the shark, and they did end up rescuing it, enabling it to get free of the fishing net and swim off to safety. There were no injuries and the boat was repaired, but hopefully they may have learned their lesson. We'll head over to Australia, where this baby whale had got itself stuck on some rocks. So about a dozen strangers just decided, no, we can't just sit here and watch this. We've got to get into the water and help. This baby humpback, you can see how it's kind of just trapped on top of these shallow rocks, and you can see there's these people behind. They seem to have kind of looped a rope, I think, over the tail, and as they just slowly, bit by bit, help to pull this humpback to the open ocean.
Wow, a baby or not, that thing is still a big animal. One small move, somebody slips, it can roll over and crush somebody.
Well, actually, funny enough, the SeaWorld actually congratulated these guys on what they did, but also cautioned for that exact reason that even a baby humpback can kind of weigh a ton. And if you get a ton out of control, you're in deep trouble.
This video I'm about to show you is just funny.
This is a surprise monkey.
That is a surprise monkey. What is he surprised at?
The monkey is minding his own business, and it's surprised because I think they're faking it out with treats.
Every time, like his eyebrows just go up, his jaw drops.
He's like a live reaction GIF.
The monkey's expression is priceless.
Too good.
It is. It's the eyebrows, get me.
This next video features Butters the corgi, and we know that face.
Shame.
In this case, no, which is normally the case. Instead, Butters has gotten a hold to one of the things that annoys me the most.
What is it?
A cicada.
You can eat it or you can leave it.
Oh, he's got a cicada in its mouth? It's so funny and confusing for this dog.
Maybe I'll eat it.
It's probably confusing for the cicada too.
Yes.
This is my favorite video today. I love it.
Butter. Eat it. Oh God, that's gross.
It's her birthday, and she's about to get a big surprise.
Immediately stands up and walks outside.
See what awaits her on the other side of that door.
Wow, what a thoughtful gift.
Yep.
The
Ford Freedom Sales Event is on. And our biggest event of the year just got bigger. Just announced 0 for 72 on Ford F-Series. That's 0% financing for 72 months, giving you freedom from interest on America's best-selling trucks 39 years straight. Now get 0% financing for 72 months on Ford F-Series. That's interest-free financing on F-150 or Super Duty during the Ford Freedom Sales Event.
Are you one of those people who think if you ignore the IRS, they'll go away? Well, the harsh reality is no one can ignore the IRS. No one. If you have received a wage garnishment notice, a bank levy, or have unfiled taxes, or if you have an existing IRS debt of $10,000 or more, then you need to call the tax professionals at OIC Tax today for a solution to your worries. If you have an existing IRS debt of $10,000 or more, representatives are standing by to assist you, so call the number on your screen now.
Storm damage to your home turns your world upside down. So when disaster strikes, what do? Call Midwest Complete Construction. We're here to help make repairing your home easy on you. We work with you and your insurance company. We'll be at your home within a day, walk you through the process, and stay with you from beginning to end. Call us to check for storm damage and for your free assessment. Midwest Complete Construction, building relationships one home at a time.
Welcome to Black and Gold. Iowa fans, check out the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise in the area. Black and Gold has unique Hawkeye gifts, gear, and apparel for all occasions. The choices are unbelievable. Check out the fan shop. You can always find something cool to add to the man cave. Find the latest trends in Hawkeye sports fashion at Black and Gold, because if it's Hawkeye, we have it. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Little Madison here has her own YouTube channel where she shares a lot of different tutorials of her own, but this particular one is one that was inspired by Nikki tutorials. Little Maddie here, she decided that, like Nikki, she was going to try making up her entire face using only kid makeup.
Oh.
You see that she is able to do eyeliner. She even adds eyelashes, mascara.
Girl, I still can't do a straight line on my eyes. How did she do that?
With those makeups, it's really easy to look pretty outrageous, and hers is really subtle.
And actually, if you don't recognize little Maddie, let me remind you that we've had her on the show from way back in our first season, and you might remember this.
Tigalala!
That's her? Yes, that's her. She's all grown up now, but she's been at it. You could say she's a pro now. So I think the only way we could end this segment is by doing Chicka-wow-wow!
Tigalala!
This sweet lady you see sitting right here at the kitchen table is Miriam. Stephen Colbert posted this video because it's Miriam's birthday. This family's about to give Miriam, they call her May, a big surprise.
What you got, Nana?
Yeah, what you got, Nana?
What she got? What is it?
Let's go see what's outside.
Ah, the jingle of car keys.
Oh, wow.
Immediately stands up and walks outside.
A Humvee. A classic. Yes.
A black Toyota Camry. Hey, Nana. They're telling her to put the keys in the car.
They know that he had to go to church. Wanted me to leave. I screamed. Let's go. Oh, my Lord.
She is tickled pink.
Hi. Yeah, just start doing donuts.
I think this makes her almost as excited as getting the car. They tell her to pop that trunk. She's so cute. She's like, wait, which one is it now? Hold on.
Coupon space.
Oh, cool.
Wow, what a thoughtful gift.
Yep.
She loves it. She's like, this is exactly what I needed.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Lord.
No, you can't borrow it.
Yeah, right?
Looks like they thought of everything.
Happy birthday!
We'll see you on the next Right This Minute.
Revel Jewelers voted the Quad City's #1 buyer of loose and mounted diamonds, with best service, prices, and immediate cash payment on all diamond jewelry. Duck Creek Plaza, Bettendorf.
Stop! Living with hair loss, that is. Losing your hair is no fun, and no one wants to be bald, but there is hope.
Getting my hair back was the best thing that ever happened to me.
I'm happy with the way I look now.
I'm very excited about my hair.
I feel beautiful.
I love my hair.
Hair Club offers all proven hair loss solutions backed by our commitment to satisfaction guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied with the solution you choose, Hair Club will apply the purchase price to another proven hair loss solution or transplant more hair at no charge.
And it was the best thing I've ever done.
It looks good on me.
Call in the next 5 minutes to get your free brochure at no obligation. It will tell you everything you need to know about your hair loss problem, and it's free if you call now.
I am more pleased than what I had even imagined.
I at least look, I would say, 5 years younger.
I'm 52, and I look better now than I did when I was in my 40s.
I feel great.
And that's not all. The first 100 people who call will also receive $250 off any hair loss solution from Hair Club. Call now.
Back-to-back episodes of Jerry Springer starting at 1 p.m. Weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716. Pints for Preservation. Beer and wine tasting to support new exhibits at Niabi Zoo August 20th. Supported by WQAD News 8 and Stern Beverage.
Ferguson. Welcome here. Our teams today are Leah and Sandy versus Tiffany and G. Get you ladies in a minute. You two, step up, please. Tiffany and G. A couple, perhaps. Are you a couple?
Yes, we are.
You married?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Where'd you meet?
I met him at my sister's cookout.
Oh.
Okay. She was in line for a hot dog, so I decided to make a hot dog for her. Ketchup, mustard, you know, she liked it, so hence we're here now.
All right. Let's meet the celebrity you'll be playing with first. She starred in Hanging with Mr. Cooper, Mike and Molly. You can see her next in the docu-series For Pete's Sake. Please welcome the spectacular Holly Robinson Pete, everybody. Come on in. Is that a French name, Guy?
That's French, right?
Yes. From Haiti.
Ah, mais je
okay.
parle français.
En Chicago?
Oui, je parle français un peu.
Okay, what's that? Très bien.
Gotta use it somewhere.
Yeah, no. Oui, you do. All right, let's see the letters from which you will choose. F or a W?
Up to you guys.
F.
We're going F. We're going F.
I'm going for an F. Okay, get in there. So he saw you in the line for the hot dog. What did he say when he came over?
Would you like me to make you a hot dog?
Oh, okay. Did he say it in French?
No.
See, that'd be good. You do the hot dog, girl. All right, $100 for every correct name. 45 seconds on the clock, please. Everything's going to start with an F. Get ready.
Here we go.
Get set. Get going.
Oh, it's an old movie with Matthew Broderick. He stayed home from school all day. Ferris Bueller. There you go. Oh, the greatest sports car ever, Italian.
Ferrari.
Oh, he's a guy with big abs, and he lifts women in romance novels. Fabio. There you go. Oh, in Austin Powers, he's not skinny, but
Fat. Fat Jack. Fat John.
Not a bitch, but a
whore. Fat.
Okay, cookies. Big Newton. No. Popular cookies.